Good morning, nerds. Happy Saturday. Happy Final Fantasy XIV day. Yeah, I got Eleanor for Sano. Dieter's here too. That wasn't a redeem though. We should have a redeem for Deidre. Where is Deidre? She's at work. She can't come to the phone right now. Look at Eleanor. She don't let her make you think she hates me. She doesn't. She actually loves me very much. Right? You love me so much.
It lets you manhandle her.
This is her posing to the end of the song. Boop. Oh. Meow. Look at that little chubby belly. I weighed her yesterday. She's like 10 pounds. Which is like...
She's fine. She's perfect.
She's perfect, if you will.
Don't be a criminal.
The fact she lets you do this is perfect. Yeah, she does let me do whatever. I don't know. Does she let you toss her around like that?
She definitely like resists a little.
She resists a little more when you do?
Yeah.
So I guess she just loves me more. These are actually old glasses. I have to keep switching. I have desk glasses, and then I have normal glasses. Because these ones don't have a glare. And I also don't really like the dark lenses on my face. I just don't think it looks as good, personally. What do you think, Deidre?
I think you look hot. That's hot. All hot.
She thinks I'm hot. I don't know why. She's wrong. Rude. Thank you, Psionic, but I don't know. I like these ones more. Having a hard time deciding if you want. I may buy good morning. If I want Japanese curry rice or curry ramen for lunch. Ooh. I think I'd go for the rice. Then again, we've been in like a rice kick. Like we eat a lot of rice now. It's early for lunch, but they don't. No, I don't think it's just. I think that's fine. Good morning, though, friends. More like a nerd with 2 pairs of glasses. Yeah, well, that's fine. Who's here? I see a lot. Laria's here. Hi, Laria. Dimitrina, Sano, Psionic. The cat having Eleanor here was for Sano. That was their redeem. Lasoria, good to see ya. I'm doing well. Darcy's here. Bean's here. Dieter's here.
Hi, baby.
Ria's here. Oh my gosh.
It's a party.
It's a party.
What a Saturday.
Here's the
Oh, I'd eat that.
I'd eat that.
Yeah, I should learn.
Oh.
I'd also you gotta eat your eggs.
Deidre, oh yeah, I do. What one would you pick?
Well, I feel like, knowing myself, I feel like I always go for the ramen, but I would stare over at your plate of curry rice and say, ooh, I wish I did that.
Well, I like that the chicken is like a little fried up there. Yeah, I would go with that one.
Yeah.
I would go with that one. Kenobi. Hello, Kenobi.
Hello.
Hey, it's May the 4th be with you. May the 4th.
Is that from Star Trek?
She just asked if that's from Star Trek. It is actually from
Gondor.
It's from Gondor in Star Trek. It was the movie Attack of the Clones.
I don't think I've seen it.
No, it's a small hidden movie.
Oh, I
You have to like really be into the Star Trek fandom to understand, you know? Yeah, so one thing that Deidre likes to do is purposely get nerd stuff wrong.
Just a little bit wrong.
Just like a little bit wrong.
Honestly, the Star Wars Star Trek mess up is kind of, I'm kind of over it, but.
Really?
Well, yeah, it's easy. A little too easy, maybe.
I like that one.
I mean, it's funny. I think it's funny.
I think
Like, I just think I could be funnier. With, like, other things. It could be, like, a subtle kind of.
yeah, she's never even seen I don't think she's even seen Star Trek. Have you ever seen Star Trek? No, I didn't think so. Really into it? You wrote your uni thesis on Star... Oh, that makes sense to me. That checks out. Molly, hello. Greetings, fellow flesh prisoners. That sounds like a weird kink. Just like a little one. Just like a little bit of a, like a... Are you a fellow flesh prisoner? Wannabe? No? Just me? Alright. Cool. Cool. Hi, Xana. Good morning. Did I see you redeem? Yes! Give Bean a treat. Yes!
Bean, do you want a treat, buddy?
Sorry, you did that. You did that when I was looking at Maybot's food. I would go with the rice, the curry rice.
Yeah.
We sure are in a flesh prison. Or is it just a containment? It's just like, it's not a prison, it's just like a container.
Like a locked
so that,
chest.
Well, only we get to say how locked it is, you know? I don't think these dogs deserve treats, though. I don't think so.
Those are the clown treats.
Yeah, they're bigger. I just give them one. I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I just bought them. No. Give him the treat. Give him the treats. Hurry! Give him the treats.
Oh, you guys are so hungry. You never
I'm so hungry. Oh, that's so pretty, Bee.
There you go.
Wow, look at doggies.
Wow. Corey says rice, Sano says ramen. Deidre basically says either, so split decision. Just like, no, what do you...
No,
Deidre,
get the rice.
Deidre said get the rice.
My story was that he asked what I would choose, and I know myself, I would choose the ramen, and then I would wish I had tried the rice. You should get the rice.
You should get the rice. Week off is over, but our house is clean. Oh, right. That was what John was saying. What did John say? Hang on. Cleaning over. Where is it? Saturday stream, free from cleaning hell. Yeah! They rented a dumpster.
Oh.
And they just threw everything into a dumpster.
I love that.
I know.
We did that once.
We've never done that. Oh.
Well, sorry, Brian.
Yeah.
My dad.
You just got rid of everything?
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
Yeah.
I was like, it needs to happen. My mom was pissed.
My family just did that with the basement. Remember? They cleaned out. Glad I wasn't part of that. Glad we could help, Maybot. Yeah, we figured it out for you. You want the rice. And if you have a strong reaction to us deciding you want the rice, then you want the ramen. You know? Absolutely stuff the thing too.
Nice.
Wow. I think when we move, we're gonna have to. Well, we don't have to rent a dumpster because we have dumpsters, but not that we're moving anytime soon.
Yeah,
but we'll be here for as long as rent doesn't go up too much. Tempted to just get both. I don't think that's the worst idea.
I'll let it stand.
Maybe. I think I would get a different. I don't think I'd get like a curry ramen. I'd get a different type of ramen if I was already doing a curry thing, you know? I know there's a lot of different types of curry, but still.
Maybe if it's Japanese curry,
yeah, that's true. This is the dangerous, yet the best options. Literally only got this far because of Prince and... really? They went and helped? You know what? You know what I'm thinking we're gonna do for lunch, dinner tonight? Taco Bell! It's right there. It's right there. We're going to go see, we're gonna do a little double date with our friends, and we're gonna go see The Phantom Menace in theaters.
It was my idea.
It was her idea.
Because I love him, and I also love my best friend, who's also a big fucking nerd.
Yeah.
And I was like, we could just go out to dinner like we talked about, or we could take y'all to see the prequels.
Yeah, so we're gonna go see, well, it's not the prequels, it's just the one. It's just
The prequel.
It's just Phantom Menace. We're not seeing the other two. Well, you said we're gonna go see the prequels.
How do you know we're not there?
What do you mean?
I just maybe we both see the prequels.
I think this is the 25th anniversary of Phantom Menace.
No, that's what the website says.
So it'll be a few more years before Attack of the Clones, which is a terrible movie, and I don't know if I want to see that one in theaters. It's the only Star Wars movie that I think is just bad.
Why don't you love Star Wars?
I do. That's the only movie that I think is bad. I love all the other movies. That one I just don't think is good at all. I just think it's real bad. Phantom Menace aged like fine wine. Episode 2, yeah. Episode 2 I don't think is good at all. Got you some Pad CU the other day. Oh, yeah. Double dates and meal. Yeah, but we're gonna go get Taco Bell without her friends.
You're not even gonna invite them?
Well, this way we're already there, and I don't know, they got allergies and stuff.
I don't think she's allergic to Taco Bell.
I don't know. They don't strike me as Taco Bell folks. But maybe they are.
Emma's always more of a Chipotle girly.
Yeah, see? You get the pretty cool girl to love you, then you hassle her. Seems like a sus strategy. Gotta keep her on her toes. Gotta keep her entertained. The romance has got... Yeah, in Attack of the Clones, the romance is bad. The whole, like... There, you know, there's, like, some good parts. Like, Obi-Wan going to Kamino is good.
There's some clones and
The end battle of Geonosis is good.
I can't believe you're saying all these spoilers.
The Yoda fight is okay. I like the Yoda fight. Ish. I think Revenge of the Sith to me is the best Star Wars movie, period. I think it's the best Star Wars movie, and I don't know if it's just that's like an age thing because I was in like 8th grade or 7th grade when that movie came out, so like it hit at the right time or whatever. But I think that's the best one. You have one of the best space battles to start off the whole movie, and then everything else after that is just great. Maybe Rogue. Oh well, yeah, Rogue One if we're talking about just like.
I thought that was just like a really good.
Yeah, that was that. If that
like,
had nothing to do with Star Wars,
yeah,
it would
like
still
I
be
watched
great.
that and like my Star Wars is not really up to scratch. I don't really know what I have or haven't seen, but I had a great time watching that movie.
I meant more of the Skywalker saga. Although I guess technically I would put that one in the Skywalker saga, because it directly leads to what happens at the beginning of New Hope.
The prequel, so to speak.
Yeah. Hi. Hello.
That Muppet.
Look at this girl! Look at this fucking crazy dog!
I'm just gonna say that the dog was not the one looking crazy just then.
No, we both were.
No, it was you.
I matched her energy.
Oh yeah?
Ah. Do you know Darcy loves me?
She waits so patiently somewhat patiently for Corey to wake up every morning. And then she goes over, she's like, holy fuck! And they just like licks his face for minutes at a time.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
Skywalker Saga is kind of a dumb classification. Wait, Skywalker Saga is kind of a dumb classification because Anakin is up. Yeah, no, that's why it's called the Skywalker Saga. Maybot, you freak.
Yeah, there's Anakin.
It's
and
because
there's Luke,
it's
and
about the
there's
Skywalkers.
And
Rey's not a Skywalker.
Kelso.
Jin Kelso? Isn't it usually used to refer to? No, it's to the Skywalker line and why, like, because all of them are about the Skywalkers. Yeah, no, Skywalker Saga is episode 1 through 9. Yes?
Sorry. I know that makes you uncomfortable. I'll do this.
Luke, Anakin. Yeah, well then, that's when you get weird, because it's still Luke for the other three, the new three, it's still Luke. Because Rey's not a Skywalker. Leia's technically a Skywalker. So, like...
Yeah, I wasn't wrong.
No, she said Rey. She didn't say Leia. She said Rey.
Yeah, and I said... What else did I say?
Rey becomes an adopted Skywalker. You said... I don't know, but you definitely said Rey. The other ones, I think you were right. But then you said Rey, and Rey's not Rey.
I was purposefully picking the wrong names.
Didn't you say Anakin, Luke,
Phaedra said
Rey?
I was right. Phaedra said I was right, and Maybot always knows what's right, so I'm right.
She definitely didn't say Leia. She said Rey.
Yeah, I didn't say Leia.
She didn't say Leia. Maybot's like, damn, no, Detroit, you're supposed to go with that. Get Corey all flustered and confused and be like, what's he hearing? What's he hearing?
Just gaslight the boy a little bit.
No, that's my job. I'm the gaslighter. That's me lighting a lighter. It's a gas.
Lighter. Or lighter.
I'm a lighter?
Yeah.
Rey is a Skywalker by choice and adoption, so I would say she is the focused Skywalker in 7 through 9. Sure, there's Luke in it, but it's not about him. Well, it's about the end of his it's about the end of the story that was set up by, I mean, really, if you wanted to get technical about Star Wars, and like you wanted to talk about it, really, there's like the Skywalker saga, fine, but really it's the Palpatine saga, you know? And then if we're talking about the Palpatine saga, then we gotta start all the way at the tragedy of Darth Plagueis. No, Darth.
Oh wow, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, Darth Plagueis. No, it's Darth Plagueis. Don't. It's Darth Plagueis.
I'm just mad we didn't see Darth Jar Jar.
I like
Darth Jar Jar.
That's
Marvin, thank
Oh,
you
I'm
for the
interested.
resub. 64 months. Can you believe I've been on Twitch for 65 months?
That's a lot of months.
Yeah, it is. 4 through 6 is pretty focused on Darth Vader. I mean, Anakin is Darth, so like basically, but that's Skywalker saga. Jar Jar just needed to be sucked into a pod racer engine. No, I love Jar Jar. I don't know why people are.
Wow, you
I don't
have
get it.
a lot of controversial Star Wars opinions, and I love that about you.
The thing with Jar Jar has the same Ewok. It's the same thing as the Ewoks. If you were young enough when you watched it, you like him because you were a child watching it. Same with the Ewoks. If you were a child when you saw the Ewoks for the first time, you thought they were cute and you liked them. But if you were older, you didn't like it because it was like a tonal shift and it was like blah. It was for kids. It felt like blah. That I'm holding to that. Holding it. That's it. I know people who were children for episode 1 and still hate Jar Jar. Well, now they hate it because of the internet. But when they were children, if you were like, "Do you hate Jar Jar?" they wouldn't have been like, "Yeah, I think that he's a little pedantic." Like they're not. I don't know. If you were to ask children when they were children, before the internet came and corrupted our sweet innocent minds.
You heard it here first. Internet ruins everything.
You know, it's the highest of highs and the lowest of lows, really. Not all children have shit taste just because you do. I don't know about that. Dora the Explorer was wildly popular. Have you ever watched a Dora the Explorer episode? Because I have. One of my favorite shows to watch. No, my sisters love Dora.
Yeah, I believe that.
And oh my god, that show sucked. It wasn't even like, it wasn't anything. Like it wasn't even like clever
There
or
were
cute.
Songs? I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
You got the same song every single, you
Yeah.
know?
Kids love repetition.
A lot of them do, I grant that. Can we do it?
Yes, we can.
Romulus, what's up? Not sure I can believe that the internet is terrible since I'm hearing it from the internet. Oh no, you have to actually believe everything you hear on the internet. I like Jar Jar and I wasn't a child when I watched it. There's something wrong with me. Great, another issue to bring up. Yeah, Tootie, take some time. Take some time really talking with them. Mother would have it on for your sister wanting to stick your head in a wood chipper. The part I hated about it is like, so, do you think we can do it? Me too. It was like,
It's because you have ADHD. You're like, yeah, come on, let's fucking go.
My sisters were watching it being like, go. Because they leave it in so that the kids can talk back and it feels like Dora is talking to them, which is clever. But it's like, the kid is excited. They already shouted the thing 7 times now, you know? I've heard Bluey's really good. Is it weird to watch Bluey though if you don't have kids?
Just wait until children.
Wait until children?
Yeah. Like we just find a child to watch it with.
You want to find a child to watch Bluey with?
It's not weird if I do it.
It's not weird if you do it, but like if I'm there, it's gonna be weird. Well, it's not. I get like these. I don't use Facebook. I like have Facebook open sometimes. We use Messenger or whatever, but I get like they have like the new Reels. It's like Reels, Instagram videos, the YouTube Shorts, TikTok, whatever is built into Facebook, right? For those that don't use Facebook, because who does? But my feed is just entirely just stand-up comedians that I've never heard of. I don't know anything about them except for I see them on Facebook, and I'm guessing they're popular on TikTok, and it takes a couple months to get to Facebook. But they're hilarious. There's one guy that I forget his name. I think it's Jeff or something. Jeff something. I want to go watch. Anyways, they had a bit where they do a lot of like crowd work, and like, you know, that's like that's the shtick. And he was talking to this teacher, and she's like, "Oh, I'm a special ed teacher. I teach kindergarten through 3rd grade or something like that." And he's like, "Oh, have you ever thought about teaching older kids?" And she's like, "No, I like little kids." And he's like, "See, I'm not allowed to say that shit." And I just thought it was really funny to be like, "Oh wait, yeah, no, can't, nope." Women though, no problem being like, "Oh, little kids are the best." Wow. Yeah, but for good reason. Stereotypes exist for a reason. You just need to be willing to change your mind. I was talking about that yesterday. Y'all can babysit our eventual children? No. Oh, we had different responses, so we'll talk. We'll talk when we get there.
They're so fun. They always got something wild to tell you, and they're like, just a good time.
You know what? Actually, I would definitely babysit John and Molly's children.
They would have the most
if that was a thing they wanted to do.
Lovable children.
Did you just call their children dorky? Because like 1000%.
Yeah. They will not argue.
They'd like come over knitting. They're like,
yeah, and I'd be like, yeah, that's great. What are we making? And they'll be like, I'm making this thing from World of Warcraft. And I'm like, great, let's make a dragon. I love it. Let's do it.
I'm making this thing for Pokemon too. We need to go visit them. Actually, they have like a bunch of Pokemon, and they're my kind of people when it comes to decorating. They have a beautiful living room. At least when I was there. I don't know if they've changed it up at all. Maybe they
threw it all into the dumpster.
They might have thrown it all in the dumpster. They might have like, I don't know. They might have like a hoarding it. Well, it sounds like they don't now, but last time I went, it was their wedding, and they have a beautiful home. Beautiful, like they have like a basement that's all. It's cool. And the living room is really nice. Once you touched it, it had to be burned. I touched a lot of bottles of booze when I was there. I think there's a picture of me holding like 6 bottles, and I'm just like, yeah. That shit couch is gone. Not much has changed otherwise. That couch that I think my friend spilt stuff all over, or I can't remember if it was her or if it was Athelis that spilt stuff all over the place. Pokemon will be huge. Living room is mostly the same. We'll replace the couch though. That's good. That couch needed to go.
I love little kids that are obsessed with Pokemon. We have a friend who has a 10-year-old kid, give or take. Anyway,
Luca?
Yeah.
I think Luca's older than that.
11.
Oh, really?
But anyway, she's a Pokemon master, and it's really cool. And we played Pokemon trivia together, and she carried my team, and we won.
I was gonna say, didn't you? You won.
Yeah, we won, and it was all because of Luca.
Yeah, not the best venue for Pokemon. With the caveat,
Yeah.
if it was at the quarters or something, I think it would have been a little.
Yeah,
different.
if she was against that other time you did Pokemon trivia, if she was against that crowd, I don't know who would.
That was
just wild.
That was absurd. I hosted a trivia, a Pokemon themed trivia, and I put the most like fucking obscure shit you could possibly think of, and I think there was teams that got 100% right.
I think, yeah, because you had to go into a sudden death.
I had to go into sudden death, and that means they scored, like, that means multiple teams got every question right. Same thing happened, I did a Star Wars one, I can actually see the thing right there.
Oh, yeah.
And I had some hard Star Wars stuff, I can see that they actually got a few wrong.
Well, I think that team was not rock and roll. You kept that one because they drew a picture.
No, they won.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think. I'm just looking at their the answers. I think a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know actually. I don't know. TTRPGs will be a staple for any child raised in this house. I was just making that joke to Deidre last night. I said, Deidre, we're gonna have 5 kids so we can host our own D&D nights. And she looked at me.
I said, absolutely not.
Like she was gonna
I was
murder
like,
me.
Excuse me, how many children do you think is reasonable? And I guess the answer is 5, so we can have a D&D game.
Yeah, I mean we could get away with 4.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Yeah, that's a cute idea.
Quiz every Friday at work, and we had a guess the Pokemon round yesterday. I did not do very well. Uh-oh. Yeah, adopting. There you go. Found the pic, threw it in Discord. Uh-oh. Our balls. Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
That's some good bottles, too.
Oh, yeah, that's why I was like...
Privateer, That other one, is that...
This one here?
Oh, God, I know what that is. I know what it is. The Lagavulin?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man, I'm really good at bottles. Alcohol, I guess.
Yeah, that was not bad. You can pull it off with 3. Tank, healer, DPS. That's true. For a few seconds, I was like, oh, she doesn't like D&D? Oh, no,
No, the issue, yeah. I've never played D&D.
Neither of us have ever played D&D.
But we think we would have a good time.
A set of twins and a set of triplets. Bam. That's what I said. I was like...
Yeah, you say that as the person who does not have to push any of those out of your private parts.
Oh, that's what that bottle that's like hidden?
Ah.
Oh.
Alright.
That was fun. So that was after we did like an after party at their house.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Wish I could have gone. It's just a little too late to the party.
Yeah, no, it's good you didn't go.
Yep, I'm aware.
Yeah, stuff got weird. You don't have to push them out. They can make an escape hatch. They can make an escape hatch.
Escape hatch. No.
Ugh. You can ask for that many kids when you get to carry them for 9 months and then birth them.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We're saying this like he gets any say. He's just gonna do whatever I tell him.
Oh, yeah, I have no actual say in this. I just like to pretend I do. Nicola, hello! Having breakfast, watching Good Morning. First thing you said was a very different kind of hatch. The first thing you said was a very different kind of hatch. A scat. What are you doing?
She's destroying your socks.
Are you?
Yeah. Oh.
I need to get new socks.
No, you don't. I have so many socks.
I need to get those types of socks.
Oh.
Darcy, can you not ruin my sock? Y'all will definitely be invited when we renew our vows at some point.
So cute.
Cute. We have for the people we're going out with tonight to go see Phantom Menace. We're going to their wedding. Day after my birthday, right? Yeah. So That's gonna be cool. Although I'm pretty sure, I'm like 95% sure that The War Within is going to come out on my birthday. And I'm just not gonna be able to play it until we're back.
I can leave you here for the rehearsal dinner.
I mean, if it releases that day, I might end up doing that, but I don't know. Because I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine. That's cute though. Yeah, Deidre just RSVP'd for us to their wedding.
Yeah.
Doesn't The War Within have a 3-day early access though? Yeah, I think if I'm lucky, Xana, then the 3-day access will be
the 3 days leading up to
the 3 days leading up to my birthday. But I think it's gonna be, I don't know actually.
Because I would imagine launch happening right before a weekend. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, so the thing is though, is that how do you do that? Do you give early access during the week when people can't play because they're at work, or do you give them early access on the weekend? Like, I don't know where you.
Well, what is early access? Does everyone get early access? Do
If
only some people
you
get early
if you
access?
ordered. I don't
Do, like,
remember if it's if you
pre-order or
pre-ordered or if you pre-ordered a specific version.
Okay.
I know with Dawntrail with Final Fantasy XIV, it's if you pre-ordered a specific version, you get 3-day early access, which really isn't early access. It's
Right, that's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like, it sounds like it's just a fake release date.
when I hear early access in a MMO, I'm like, no, you're either getting it on time or you're getting the late version. You're not getting an early version. You're getting a late version. Was most expensive. Yeah, I know. Final Fantasy XIV was, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know though, because I kind of feel like they'll release it. That's 1, 2, 3, and then they release it on that Monday or that Tuesday. Or
Well, my thought would be release it on the Tuesday so
early
that
access.
so that your employees are there during their normal business hours to fix things that are wrong.
That's
And
yeah.
then let the floodgates open for the weekend when all of your last minute fixes have been managed.
Yeah,
That would make
so
sense to
she
me,
was
but-
saying that the employees would be working on a Tuesday.
I mean,
Like
I'm sure
they'd be
they're
working-
working crazy overtime at that point, regardless. But
You know what's so weird to me, and I'm curious. Like people talking about crunch in video games and like all this other stuff, and how like awful that is. And I guess I just don't. Maybe it's because of like theater background, but I feel like that's just what happens when you have a date where something launches. There's crunch happens. Is that like a weird take?
I think that take comes from the fact that
Like theater.
Yeah, theater, but also like I feel like your work is so tied to those same deadlines of like, oh, the new game is releasing, so I need to finish this last game before that one starts, and I need to do X, Y. Like your work now is also kind of crunch focused.
I just feel like crunch is just like an inevitability of any job that has a deadline of some kind. Is like there's always going to be, like, you're never done. There's always going to be more, right? Like theater's never, when you're producing a play, you're not like a week out or a week before it opens being like, all right, we're good. You know, like that's never going to happen ever, ever, because it's the thing is just never, that's never going to happen. Every sector has crunch. That's what I think. We have mandatory overtime around Black Friday and Christmas. So yeah, that's my thought. I know it sounds like it might sound a little cold to be like, oh, crunch in games, people are.
I think it's just inevitable if you have release dates, deadlines, things like that, to some degree.
I think so. Corey and Maybot agree. Isn't that a sign of the apocalypse? Crunches like that, or if it's a more customer facing, like retail or fast food, you instead have rushes. Right. Finance industry is usually around end of tax season. Yeah, I mean everything has it. I don't know why people are so weird about. Maybe I'm off base. Maybe it's like really bad in the video game developer space. Like maybe there's like, you know, maybe it's horrible hours with no compensation for that or something. I don't know. But like when you, I guess I've also never done, I've never worked in an equity show where they have to do union stuff. So like maybe that also is a different beast, but that's not true. I have worked in an equity house. And the way that worked though is the equity actors would just have to stop doing stuff at a certain time during that day or during that time period. But everybody else was still working. Like all of the tech people were still having to do everything. Like the actors were required for tech, but they can only do a 10 out of 12. Everybody else though is there for 16 hours. Like, so I don't know. I think the point in video game crunch is that it's multiple months. Yeah, I mean, I guess if crunch for a game is the entire time you're working on the game, then like, yeah, or yeah, multiple months. But I feel like, I guess that would make sense because you're not typically in game development. You're not. Different people are doing different stuff at different stages of the development, right? You have a lot of art. The art's done way before that. Fucking hate 10 out of 12. What is 10 out of 12? 10 hours. It's a tech day in theater. That's you're working for 10 hours. You're there for 12 hours, you're working for 10. You basically have 2 hours that are a break time. When you're talking about crunch, you're talking about pressure. Some people fold under pressure. Well, I'm talking more about like the way people treat like the opinions of crunch in video games. Is I always hear about it, and like people being, you know, oh well, this company does crunch time and all this, and I'm like, I think I just don't. I think I'm missing part of it. Because I do better when there's crunch. When it's like you gotta do this thing or else, it's like, okay, well then I'll get it done. But if it's
That's
like
ADHD.
You have 3 months to do this, okay, well I can tell you right now I'm still gonna wait.
See you in 3 months.
See you in 3 months, which is a problem. Tech is always closer to 17 and 18. Yeah, if you're you know,
Ugh.
if you're working tech in a theater, that's it. Folding under pressure, collapsing under a culture of constant stress and burnout, very different. Yeah. I think it's not even like a culture thing though, or a job thing. I think it's more like if you're creating something that has a deadline, there is an inevitability that there's going to be a crunch period for you. Especially when you're working on a team. Like there's always more you can do when you're working on something like that. When you're working on a show, there's always more you can do. When you're working on a game, there's always more you can do. Until there's not, and you have to send in whatever you're working on to get it integrated into everything, you know? Sup, Any Road? 3D animation class, wanted to do that for a career. Went to a studio on a field trip and the workers there were miserable. Broke to 8 lunch. One of them came to us and told you what crunch was like, turned you off. Really? What was their, do you remember what their crunch was? Why are you talking about jobs and work on the week? We come here to party and be lively. No more work talk. No more work talk!
No.
Working with the symphony has been nice though, because tech is usually out within an hour of the musicians' part. Oh yeah, that's nice. I feel like a lot of union stuff is probably better with that. Which probably means everything should be, but... Oh, I gotta sneeze.
God bless you.
Thank you. That was really kind of you.
I'm really nice.
It's the freaking weekend. We can't talk about nothing except love
And fun. And puppies.
and Xana. That's it. I've actually had my Final Fantasy XIV open. I was talking to my squadron leader, and I forgot. All right, I gotta switch to Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, start playing the damn game.
Well, you gotta go. You don't have to go anywhere. I'm just kidding.
Bean needs to speak.
Pretty normal for them to live on site for a week or more when they had deadlines. They showed us the amenities, and yeah, it was all set up like a little motel. Yeah, see, that makes sense. I don't know. I guess it's just because of the way I work.
I think the issue I see there is that instead of improving their systems, their working conditions, their staffing so that crunch is more manageable, they're instead being like, well, we got you some cots so you can sleep on site. Like, they're building it into their culture that they aren't appropriately staffed to manage the amount of work that has to be done without people literally sleeping on site.
I agree with that, but I also don't think that I think it depends on the type of job.
I don't think any job should require you to be on site for 18 hours a day.
I don't think so either. And I don't know if that one requires you to, or if like realistically that's what ends up happening because you're doing.
Well, I'm sure it's not required, but you know,
right.
It's down on when you don't.
Yeah, I think it's probably a little bit more. I think it's more specific than that, but I've had plenty of periods with your job where you've worked 18 hours a day. Yeah. But like, is that because work mandated, or, you know, I don't know. Chaos, what's up? I'm just here. Yeah. Second show with them, but they've already been great to work with. Well, if second show, that means you've already put in your time. Oh, good. I thought you were directly underneath me again. Playing Stellar Blade at the moment. Nice. I've heard good things. I've also heard people are weird. All right, we're gonna get Final Fantasy XIV started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. And just like that, Deidre disappears. Yeah, right, Psionic? For Stellar Blade? Needs more. People are weird, dude. People are weird. All right, let me... Okay. All right, let's get started. Let's get started. All right, I gotta turn off the actual music though. And put on... Let's not mute the game. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think when the higher ups decide they want something and they want it now, the peons put in. Yeah, right. I also just think, I don't know. I'm thinking of like, I think of it definitely in a theater way. In the Pornhub comment. Hey, my squadron got promoted. Yeah. Obtained rank 2 as well as trainee missions. You will now have access to the higher difficulty routine missions. Finally, I'm the best. I like kept forgetting to send them out, but I did it now. We got new missions. Lieutenant Dine's squadron is hereby granted authorization to undertake command missions. Yeah! I'm the best. It was a thoughtful critique of Stellar Blade. Rise up. Also means that expectations run higher. Now have access to command missions. These duties put you at the head of a 4-man unit, yourself and 3 soldiers. Oh, that's cool. This is yet another way of running dungeons with NPCs. Yep. That's wild. There's so many of those. Okay, so you have duty support. You have this. You have this. You have duty support. You have trust. All right. What do I want to do here? Which one? Which one? What does this give me? An enlistment manual? I don't care about that. Let's see if I can switch you out for you. For you? What is independent? That's all right. Did it 5 times to be captured and then never again. The squadron stuff? I kind of like it. I think it's neat. It was the early version of Trust. Is it the early version of duty support? Or did duty support exist too? I've heard that if you change everybody to Arcanist, I think is what I heard. It's real, or it goes, they're like real, they do stuff. It's real good. The mission table stuff is okay. Yeah, I just really like the mission table. I heard that if you do a dungeon, if you're tanking or something and they're all Arcanist or Thaumaturge, I forget which one, then it's like real good. You have to give them orders directly at the beginning. They spam it. Oh yeah, see, I like that. Lasaria, hello. I get a smooch. Think Arcanist. Yeah, I don't remember. What do I do? What is that for? You use to change the class of a squadron member to Gladiator or Marauder. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Wow, look at that inventory space. What happened? That's crazy. That's crazy. Apparently it's not as good as anymore. The Archer? Dang. All right, so we are friendos. We are going to finish the Myth of the Realm. We're gonna do the Myths of the Realm. The final wing we can do there is the plan. It was there before Drust or Duty. The Dome and Enclave is what happened? No, actually. I was just organizing some of my dudes a little bit. Revo, hello. Revo, Revelation, hello. Yeah, gods. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going to Mordona, aren't I? Where's that? Why can I not find it right now? Ah! There we go. Damn, I love Pringles. Oh, I hate Pringles. Ugh. Ugh. Pringles have like a really nasty aftertaste. You're logging in. Well, I gotta do the quests. I gotta do this part first. The heart of the myth is where we're at in this with Derek, who's definitely not a god. A nasty every taste. It's true. Unless Lysuria has more side stuff to you to do. Wait, what? Hoping you have a long pre-show. I'm only at the second wing. Uh-oh. Unless Lysuria has more side stuff to you to, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's see what this is. Missile, 'tis good for you to come, but I'm afraid there is still no word from Kryal and Grahatia. They're working as fast as they can to compile the findings of our investigation, I shouldn't doubt. But between the Phantom Realms, etheric data, and the Monument's epigraph, they have much and more to review. So for those that don't know, we're doing the Alliance raid, which is all about the Pantheon, the 12, which is like the gods of this game and universe. Or culture, I should say. Oh, because the side quest. Oh, no, that was worth doing, though. That was worth it. So, we've been learning about these gods. We don't really know yet why they want us to, like, fight them and stuff. But I think we have some ideas. Now, while awaiting developments, I had a mind to pay Snogim a visit in the Umphalos. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too. I think where we're at right now is... It sounds like they were created by Hydaelyn. They are the people... They're meant to, like, preserve the world. To keep it from... To keep it existing in a way. Almost like how we kept Ultima Thule, or how people sacrifices kept Ultima Thule around. That's what it feels like. So the people that helped her become Heidelin then were turned into these to like... Why does that make them want to fight us? I think they're done. I think this is them seeing if they're done. And like can return to the ethereal sea like Heidelin did. That's my guess at this point. Okay. Snogum has become something of a fixture here. So focused is she on her work, she often neglects taking sustenance. I pray her health doesn't suffer. Is she crunching? Shit. Oh, if it isn't Missile and Derek, hi, Schnooked. But no Kryal or Raha, I see. Unfortunately, speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be with them in Charlian? You're a researcher too, after all. I find myself much more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see. And of late, I've been mulling over the opening words of the epigraph. In Elpis, there was a... Yeah, and there's some ancients that we met that are definitely... Seems like they might be... Like, there's a brother and sister, I'm pretty sure, doing the side quest in Elpis. Pretty sure that they're... Althic and Nemia. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. So this way they can't be altered too much. They can't be changed in the way a primal could. The suggestion that faith has shaped the nature of the 12 paints a truly intriguing picture. If truth be told, I was also hoping that I might speak with the gods again. But they haven't graced us since the time we solved the mystery of the monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. Be that as it may, I believe there might be another way to see them. When we journeyed with the gods, Azima told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, Missil. Me! If you were to call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they will answer. So, won't you give it a try? And afterwards, let us know what they said. There's only 3 of the 12 that we haven't seen yet. We've seen 9 of them so far. I, for one, see no harm in it. But if you are disinclined, then do not feel pressured. It's entirely your decision. And I feel like he is... I'm pretty sure he's Oskin. I'm willing to bet money on it. That he's Oskin. You now have the opportunity to speak with those of the 12 whom you have encountered thus far. To do so, call to them before the entrances to their respective heavens. You may advance the quest at any time by speaking with Derek in the Amphalos. How much money? That he's Oskin? $100. So we can talk to all of them, huh? Ooh. Oh, I wonder then, they'll probably have... Wow, no, Final Fantasy XIV. Who's Oscar? Oshkin. Oshkosh Bagosh. Well, Tomas is here, so I gotta go. I gotta leave. Do put money where your mouth... I gotta do it. Actually, I'm gonna fill up my coffee real quick before we get into this too much. Oscar Mayer Wiener. Especially that Tomas is here now. Give me one sec. This way we'll also give Sano some time to catch up here.
Chocobo, choco, choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
All right, ready? Let's talk to some gods. Let's talk to some gods. Although I did that this morning. I looked right in the mirror and I talked to the best one. Who will I call to? I gotta call to Ralgar first, right? That's my guy. That's my deity. I'm hoping that they have, I'm assuming they'll have like, look at him, he's so cool. Well, if it isn't, oh wait. If it isn't the dauntless Missile, full glad am I that you would thus call to me, your patron. When you and yours investigated the origins of the Fist of Ralgar, you posited some interesting theories. The connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity in particular. You did well to draw that conclusion. So, Rama is based off of Ralgar. That's awesome. That's really cool. Being BG3 and Lurkin. How come you haven't done the Alliance raids yet, Dimitri? Not you. What the fuck? Go, what? It's okay. Enjoy BG3 though. You're in the second wing. Hopefully, you'll catch up, because I gotta read. Your inquiring minds have taken you far, child of man, and they will take you further still. That's cool that he, like, confirms the Sylph stuff. Sorry for having to do other... Having, she says. Having to do her third playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, Beergot. Thick thighs save lives. Ah, Missile, pleased to mind that you should seek me out. I'd wish to speak with you. Have you been dedicating yourself to crafting, I wonder? In my capacity as the builder, I watch your progress upon this path with keenest interest. The act of crafting embodies the spirit of improvement and advancement. It is my hope that you will strive ever forward and seize that which you most desire with your own hands. That's cool. Yeah, this is definitely them. They're dying. They're saying goodbye. This is for sure what's happening. So how come this one has... What's up, Stoic? Oh, they all do. Okay. Azima? Ah, Missile, at last you've come. I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion with the message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew that I simply must see you again. There is something familiar about you. You awaken forgotten feelings in me, feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ashes. Wait. There's something familiar about you. You awaken feelings in me. Feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ashes. Have we met Azima then in the... I wonder if she's the other, so there was the brother and sister, and then there was the person that was taking over as the head person in Elpis. I wonder if it was them. Do I remember where I trained my Pokemon in Fire Red off camera before the Elite Four fights to get them all? Just in Victory Road, Jimmy. It was probably just in Victory Road. There's also some islands that you can fight, use the Versus Seeker and fight against some trainers that have like a Rapidash. Something else. I don't forget where that is though. Victory Road's usually pretty quick. Wait, so I feel like we've met her before. There's something familiar. You awaken forgotten feelings in me, feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ashes. But it kind of sounds like we met her in a disaster. Like, I don't know. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago, yet whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light ever burn bright. I'm guessing she's the other person, the one that was like in the side quest that we did, that Lusuria had us do. That's what it feels like to me. Naldthal is super cool looking. Missil, we bid you welcome. Know that though we appear to be two beings, a dual-aspected divinity, 'twas not always so. Man's hopes harbor power, and 'twas his faith offered over millennia that shaped us into our present form. In answer to your faith, we, the traitors, shall watch over mankind as he strives for that which he desires. Huh. So they were... Whoever that was one ancient, not two. That's all of them, right? There? I was like looking for twins, but nope, it was one person. They tricked me. Oh, we haven't done this one yet. Right, we haven't done water. Ah, I didn't mean to press that. Ah, blah, blah. I wonder what this part's for. Bird. I want to know who you are. It's for decoration. Something tells me maybe not. All right, let's check the heaven of Earth. Norfolk. Woo! Damn! Why, if it isn't Missil, you wish to speak, do you? Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were born of me, and as I mentioned, they are the voice of those who abide in the Twelveswood. At times, they may seem excessive in their actions, but it is out of an abundance of love, so pray be good to them and heed their warnings. The elementals are from her. So they didn't exist before that? That seems odd. She's your god? I can see why. Nemia is at the heaven of... Well, space and time would be... There's no... Like, that's not a thing, so... Alright, all thick. Missil, is it? I must say, there is something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. The life of man is but a drop in the great river of time. Thus are you and yours wont to rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will only come into view if one stops to look, so be not afraid to pass the time in ways which, at first, may not seem fruitful. Should you dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience. Such is the richness of time. This lesson I learned in another life from an unexpected visitor. Yeah, he is the guy from that side quest for sure. So I wonder if this is extra dialogue because we did that? That's dope. And Nimia, which is his sister. I don't know why you hate her so much. I think it's very fitting. Well now, if it isn't my dear Missil, how good of you to call to me. I'm sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. Ah, such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate, and it was one surprise after another. I can't help but feel as though I spoke similar words long ago. Who was it to, I wonder? Me! It was to me! She and Thalia, she's water aspected? That's weird. If she's water aspected, why did they put her there then? I just thought if they're responsible for like building blocks. Haloni baloney time. This is really cool. I do have like some minor complaints. How bold you are to summon me. 'Tis no less than I expect from you. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Well do I know the power of men's hopes, of mortal faith, and there is no faith that I reject. I got concerned again. Revo, thanks for the raid, dude. She's water, but she wanted to fight with her brother. I get that. I just don't know why she's in the... I guess because we don't have access to the Heaven of Water to talk to, so they wanted to give us the chance of doing it. Glad you chose Nalthal, yeah? Why is that? I like Ralgar. His was cool. He's cool. I like that he's Ramach. Or, you know, that's what Ramu's based on. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. Huh. From Haloni, that's pretty... Yeah, alright. Menfina's really cool too. I really like her design a lot. Oh, Missil, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you? I'm truly grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love, yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their hearts, just like me. And whether or not Ashkan Bagash is my beloved, as mortals believe, I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone. Be it men or gods, I love you all alike. Gotta love a polygod, you know what I mean? And needless to say, I love my adorable Dalamud too, whom you and yours gifted to me. Oh, that's cute. You know, it was like but like that's cute. It was kind of just a prison, but it's cool. If your patron is the goddess of love, why are you so mean to Fuka? Yeah, Tomas. I doubt they say anything else, huh? So the only thing that stinks is that means we can't talk to any of the gods of wind or water. But like if we were to talk to them again, nothing happens, right? Part of love I abide in is the horship. I'm just curious if it... I guess it's probably not, but... Schoolgirl outfit in the love goddess disturbs you? The schoolgirl outfit? What? Okay, he doesn't say anything else. I just wanted to check. the connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity. Haha. Haha. I love that they confirm that. I'm doing well. How are you, Revo? How was stream? The schoolgirl outfit. You're saying Menfina was wearing a schoolgirl outfit? Is she? Stream went well, did more Ratchet and Clank. Nice. Wait, now I'm curious. That didn't look like a school. Now I'm like, wait, what? Oops. Yeah, that looks like gives very Sailor Moon vibes. Yeah, I don't see that at all, but yeah, I don't see that at all, personally. But maybe I've just been playing too much Persona, and that's just schoolgirl outfits and schoolboy outfits and... Thing I hate about old... Oh, I remember you saying that, yeah. It's okay, Molly. Very modern. That modern? Oh, it looks very... They all look very Greek influence type stuff to me. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Then let us await Kryl and Graha Tia together. Wait with Derek? Yeah. I like kind of don't want to because I know what they're doing. I don't know how I feel, y'all, about like the gods having a definitive explanation. I don't know. Still no sign of them. Ah, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer, you are better traveled than most. Of the places you have seen, what kind do you like best? Ooh. After that game, you have one more game to do. Then it will be on your PS5, because the remake is PS4. Nice. Yeah, that's true. And those games are great. Bustling hubs brimming with activity, natural environs unspoiled by man, faraway lands where new encounters await. Let's do that one. Ah, yes, I can imagine you being given to such. The thrill of visiting unknown places is something I can understand. I myself am partial to wandering Eorzea, so rich in ether this land, and possessed of so many aspects. It was when I was traveling through the Twelveswood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. He has long since recovered, and I probably should have returned him to his forest home. But when I see him here, undaunted in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him to me. Still, the day will come when we must go our separate ways. They're finally here, Graha and Kryl. It wraps up a thread, sure, but it also gives like a very definitive explanation for the mythos of the world and like removes that sense of mystery or wonder, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I like it, but I'm also like, it's a really cool thing that this, you know, like by the 12, all of this stuff, and it's like, it's still cool, but we'll see how I feel after. Oh, for sure there's gonna be new things. Yeah. Yeah, totally different. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this specifically, like the gods of their universe has been explained to us, and that feels a little weird. Or not, doesn't feel weird, it's just like, oh, okay, there's our explanation. Took longer than we anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings and thence deliberated a course of action. Indeed, hereon we would do well to tread with caution. The waveforms we recorded with the etheric analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended a tremendous amount of their ether, so much so as to dilute their very essence. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Lest you worry, you've done no wrong. The gods themselves wish to fight after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective. They want it to end. Saying I don't mind this mystery being revealed. Yeah. I get, yeah. I don't mind it. I'm describing it poorly. To that end, we'll seek out the 13th unnamed being, whose duty is to watch unflinching. If Raha is correct and we have no reason to believe otherwise, said being is the Watcher of the Moon. You'll be pleased to know I've already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel from the Ilsebard contingent, who presently oversee the structure. We're really going then? To the moon? Huzzah! She's like, let's go! I wonder what the Watcher is like. If there are no other matters, then let us set forth at once. We're going to the moon! If you still wish to speak with the gods, best to seek them out now. They may not be there later. Oh, they're really like, yo. You might want to say some words. I mean, we talked to them all, so I think we're good to go. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to explain my thoughts. Yeah, I think it's more just like, it's not so much that it's just such a big world building thing. Like, what's gonna happen now anytime a character's like, by the 12, and you're like, oh, you mean we just know so much, and I don't know how that, it's like a very cosmos thing that I'm still confused about. Guess you'll see. Greetings, Heidelin's champion. You are ever welcome here, as are your companions. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We come hoping that you would answer some questions for us, questions about Heidelin. We have deciphered the monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks of one who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinching. Are we correct in assuming that that individual is you? The 12 have existed for eras. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? They have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. Please. So man has managed to come this far. Very well, you have earned the right to know. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. An entity created by Heidelin to serve a purpose alongside the 12. Together, they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unstable star. Like myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. So they finally, like, officially confirmed that. Dude, this shot is amazing. That looks so good. And, like myself, they believe that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Vana selected those she deemed best suited to their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appear to have personalities like mortals. The men and women they once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the faith of mortals. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they will the object of their worship to assume a form that can better grant them their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over eons into images that fit men's ideals. Ah, that explains Nafaka. I see. So you were right, Raha. Hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. And Bear God, of course. Thick thighs. Yet even as they thus changed at Vana's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Hydaelyn is no more and the final days averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate all their own. 'Tis not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. Well, I, for one, never felt that the gods meant us ill. To have your guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. It is most assuring to confirm the connection between you and the 12. With this, we may proceed in our quest with easier hearts. What about the Watcher, though? He's there, chill, just to sit there? Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to the Umphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. That is well. As I watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. I feel like the monkey was a little bit... Maybe monkey... I don't know. I think Derek is the... I don't think the monkey's the god. I think he is. To whom does the Watcher pray? Who watches the Watcher, though? May your journey be fulfilling. That was 100% to Derek. So we knew, so I think back in Shadowbringers, they mentioned that Vana had her own convocation of 12 or 13 that did, oh, where am I going? That helped her become Hydaelyn. I was just like, damn, Hydaelyn's pretty forkin' powerful. I hate games that have only one save for data. Well, on the good thing with PlayStation is you can always like upload that to the cloud and re-download if you mess something up or need to redo it. Something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. That's because our preparations are complete. There we go! So we're gonna find Limbeline and Thaliak and Oskid. Those are the only ones we haven't seen yet. Oh yeah, just turn off auto upload. Nice. Yeah, they're hot. Ah, I've waited so bloody long for this moment. Tis, tis, Limlane. Are such uncouth words the first you would speak unto our guest? Oh, leave off, Thaliak. You can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. I would be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion, I would act with due propriety. Him and Urianger would get along so well. Well met, children of man. 'Tis our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher and ascertained our true nature. Indeed, we were created by Hydaelyn to tend the star. Having built the Omphalos at its heart in our sanctums throughout ether-rich Eorzea, we labored to preserve the balance of reality. See what I, like, that's such a crazy, like, that's... All of this we have learned, but there is still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. Where's my $100? I knew it. You were him all along. Oh, so the baby Opo Opo was Oskinal? No, I'm gonna call him out. I knew it. You were him. Likewise, I knew that you harbored suspicion as to my true identity. That's cool. What a twist! No way! While my brethren used various creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of a man, the better to share in your solitude. And it fell to me. Yo, Derek's hot too? I love that he's got a summoner horn, though. The Wanderer, to beckon onto Omphalos they who could grant our wish. Surprise! What? How could you hide such a thing from us? Yeah, he looks awesome. Had you known my true identity and our purpose, we feared that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded. You've heeded our request and, despite the hardships, endeavored to grant it. Forgive me, Missil, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. I await your coming with bated breath. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Gird your loins and have at us. I shall receive you with my all. Be as a raging torrent, child of man. Yo, that's cool. Yeah, this is definitely the best Alliance raid so far. Oh. Was the closest you got. I kind of want to change mine to Oskin. Now that I know about the Traveler and like Azim and all that stuff, it kind of feels like Oskin being your patron deity as the Warrior of Light is the most like canon, you know, in my head for me anyways. I don't blame Derek for hiding the truth. 'Tis no easy thing to say that you're actually a god. Kryl, do you have something to tell us? In his wanderings, I can't help but wonder what Derek thought and felt. Or why he acted like he didn't. Yeah, I don't know. Like he didn't know something. I don't know. So Derek is the wanderer, the deity who shares in men's solitude. And in order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer and solicited the aid of the Sons of St. Koinak. In spite of this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. I understand. 'Tis as if a dear friend were suddenly spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps it was in expectation of the coming battle that he had kept men at arm's length. Look. I imagine it must be even harder for you. But to know that one of the 12 walked among us, it makes me want to do the best we can by them. Aye, since time immemorial, the 12 have watched over all who abide on this star. And even as they fulfilled their purpose of maintaining stability, as beings possessed of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of men. So let us likewise heed their hearts and do our utmost to grant them their desire. I wonder if that's why, like, rejoinings never actually destroyed the source. Is because, like, sure, a calamity came, but they were able to prevent, like, too much. Like, I wonder. And now that there's no threat of rejoinings or anything anymore, they just don't have to do it. Then I believe we all know what comes next. Like, I wonder, yeah, I'm kind of curious if, like, what would have happened if the 12 weren't there for the first rejoining, the first calamity. By all indications, this will be the final foray into the God's Sanctum. This task we entrust to you and your adventurer friends once more. Friends? And there's no telling what may happen afterwards. I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you have triumphed, and I have faith that you will do so yet again. Yeah. You don't get to talk to these ones though, huh? What if one of them were your patron deity? Maybe we get to talk to them after. Oh, we'll have space for sure. You're almost there. Worry not, I shall hold the fort here. Pray focus on the battles ahead. For the coming foray, you should face Thaliak in the heaven of water, and Limlane and Oshkin in the heaven of wind. While Nemia would also abide in the former. Oh, I believe she has already fulfilled her part, which means an easier time for you, or so I hope. They have more line. Oh, during the cutscene? That makes sense. Though we're assured that fulfilling the god's desires won't visit harm upon the star, I cannot help but worry what may come to pass. We must be prepared. Baby Oppo Oppo? Yeah, none of their avatar things are out anymore. So I guess Limlane was the blue booby. Yeah. Let's get folks. We got Tomas. We got Lasuria. Psionic, you coming? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah? Okay. Get to the 6.2 stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. We'll show you on another server, but you're on Zalera now. There we go. All right, Sano. Are we gonna need... Will I be able to invite somebody else, or is it gonna be weird? Can't trade for now. Why not? Just rolls. How far do you think you are, Sano? Because we can wait. Why would it be weird? Rolls? Not having a tank or a healer or anything like that? No, we sort. Oh, why last time when we queued, people were like, oh, we need a tank, we need heals. Your post second wing. Gotcha. Boo boo boo. We have 5 people who can heal. Yeah, sorry. So what I'm asking is, do I need people to switch roles, or are we good? Can I just queue up? Sorry, that's what I mean. I don't know. Magic, good morning. Wasn't really people, it was Tomas. True. It was out of their undying love for mankind that the 12 constructed the monument at the heart of Enfalos, that they might never lose sight of their purpose. To answer that love, you must sally forth into their sanctum one last time to grant them their heart's desire. Oshkan Bagash, or Derek, as you had known him, awaits with his brethren Thaliak and Lim Lane in their heavenly domain. Brave torrential waters, weather stormy winds, and vanquish these remaining deities, and you shall finally arrive at the truth of their mysterious objective. Sup, Devin? Thought we were waiting, but if not, we're good. Yeah, I don't know if if Sano just finished the post thing, he's got all of the, I don't want to rush Sano either. I want them to be able to talk to everybody and, you know. Right now we have any role open. Okay, that's what I was asking. That's what I was asking. Hop in if you need more. I mean, yeah, if you want to play, I don't, is it a line, like, well, just queue, but I want people to play with us. Let's get going. Everything while I was doing it, so I was probably gonna skip it, except for your patron deity. Well, all right. I just don't want you to feel rushed. We need one of each role. My sister apparently got a dryer. Hers was broken, so she got a new dryer, apparently. She got it delivered, but this dryer is not working because the outlet, the dryer outlet, is busted. Which means that her old dryer that she got rid of wasn't broken. It was the outlet. So she got a new dryer for no reason, apparently. Just saw it. Like, that sucks. Should have checked the outlet. Can run this, and then you have to get ready for the kiddos baseball game if it doesn't rain out. Well, we're giving Sano some time. Oh no, yeah, she's probably real mad. She's probably real mad. It is, you know what? It is kind of crazy to me. I mean, it's not that crazy. It makes sense. So I saw something on Twitter or something. Some bigger streamer was saying, like, they were talking about streaming Final Fantasy XIV, and they said something of it was like viewers shared brain cell, and it was like, oh, now that you finished Endwalker, say goodbye to all your views, or whatever the thing was, and the streamer was basically being like, no, like that, I don't know why people say that, blah blah blah. It's Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games that, like, if you're not doing MSQ, people ain't watching as much as, like, with World of Warcraft, I think just because of MMOs. People don't care if it's story or not. I feel like Final Fantasy XIV viewers stream stuff typically only want to watch the MSQ, which makes sense. Because you want to see, like, the reactions and everything. But I don't know if I can think of another MMO that's like that. Like, I don't think I can think of a single MMO where the viewership drops off tremendously when you're doing, like, MSQ or story versus activities. What did my physical copy? Nothing. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think it came with anything. Yeah, WoW's the complete opposite. You only watch Guild Wars 2 streams for the story? Does Guild Wars 2 have a good story? Just kidding, never. I was gonna say, I didn't know that. I didn't really know that there was much. Lucky for the streamers finishing up Endwalker right now. Dawntrail's right around the corner. Yeah. Wasn't sure if it came. I wish it did. It didn't come with anything. Nice box art though, yeah. Get bored watching WoW streams? Yeah, I like that. I'm excited to play that. Hi Patrick, welcome back. I mean, I don't know. Because it's so hit or miss for me when I'm doing streams. I typically, you know, I only stream Final Fantasy XIV right now on weekends because that's when the most people are around to do stuff, and the folks that I know really like Final Fantasy XIV and want to see the story, that's when they're around. But I'm also like, I feel like the Final Fantasy XIV streams lately haven't been doing as well as, like, when you're doing MSQ stuff, which makes sense. So it's a good thing Dawntrail's coming. But it's hard when you're trying to figure out what content you want to do going forward, you know what I mean? Because I can tell you, just from when I was streaming WoW on Monday, which isn't even a scheduled stream day, I think it was like... It was, the, like, traffic was much higher than even my weekend Final Fantasy XIV streams. Which I was surprised about. Gonna get foodsies. Bring me foodsies. MSQ and World Race is where you get a real good viewership in 14. Other than that, really depends. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen, I don't watch Final Fantasy 14 streams because I'm afraid of spoilers and stuff, and I'm also not a big VTuber. I don't really watch VTuber stuff. It's not my cup of tea. But yeah, which is weird because we are doing MSQ. We're doing the Myths of the Realm. Like, it's not like I'm leveling stuff right now, you know. But, like, viewership ain't good for a full-time stream. Tip for the raid, click as fast as you can on the portals after defeating bosses. People will go fast and you might miss environmental changes in dialogue if you wait too long. Okay. That's good to know. You're not a VTuber? You really look like this? How long till we go? Because if it's going to be a bit, I might take a quick shower. I don't know. I don't know. Waiting on Sano to join. They're finishing up the quest that they're at. You might have time for a quick shower. I don't know though. I feel like if you go take a shower and then Sano's gonna finish and then I don't know, dude. Not a fan of VTubers myself. Not all models people though. Yeah. Like I'm just not. I'm like, if I'm gonna watch a stream, I'm probably not gonna watch a VTuber over. I'm probably just not gonna watch a VTuber thing. It's just not. Like, it's cool. I get why people do it. It's just not my thing. And I'm sure there's wonderful VTuber streamers. For me, watching a stream is about like a connection thing, and I don't really get that when I'm watching a VTuber type of, like, I don't really feel a connection there at all, if that makes sense. Almost all VTubers have booba physics, and your ADHD will only allow you to look at one place when there is unusual motion. Yeah, there is also like a lot of that. I don't know. I knew you felt the connection too. You feel me? I think streams there's like an energy exchange. At least for me, I know when I'm watching something, I can feel the energy, and I can feel if I want to give that energy back too. And as a streamer, I can feel that energy as well. Which is like a weird way of putting it, but it's like being on stage. Like if you're performing in a show and the audience is kind of like, you know, they're not laughing at the bits, they're not really engaged with the story. You can tell that they're just kind of watching. You could get that energy. You say that like it's a bad thing. I was just stating a fact. Take it how you will. There's a lot of like, I mean, I was just looking the other day we were trying to find a stream to raid, and I was looking through the Final Fantasy XIV directory, and it was like, I was surprised at how little, like, they were. I didn't see people. I just saw VTuber, like a lot of them. I was like, wow. There's so many. I don't know if it's like just that directory, or if there's. I was like, holy smokes. And a lot of them like to bounce. Decent PC, I might give it a go. Draw your own assets. At least that way I can hide IRL. Yeah. I totally get why people use an avatar thing and do I totally understand it. It's just, for me, it's like, I just don't, I don't know. I guess I don't know what the point of streaming is if you're not like authentically connect. I don't know. Ariel, hello. Welcome back. Been a while. Those that can still make a connection even with a VTube model are the fun ones to watch. The problem is I wouldn't even give them a chance because I just wouldn't click on the VTuber. Do you prefer a faceless YouTuber or a VTuber? I would prefer a faceless YouTuber. I can't have all you parasocial fans stalking my good looks. Some people, yeah, and again, I'm not like, it's a purely me thing. I'm not talking about like, I don't have an opinion on if people should or not, or if you should watch. It's just I personally, as a viewer, probably wouldn't do that. I prefer a handsome YouTuber who shows his face, especially in a hexagon. I know somebody like that. I don't know who though. Weird. Been popping in and out over the past several months, mostly lurking. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Is it sad that I had to count the sides after that? I also don't really like watching a stream that doesn't have the streamer on stream. Like if there no cam streams are not my, I wouldn't watch that either. It's just not, it's not my thing. I don't know. I guess it also kind of, I don't know. That's your WoW cam. Are you saying you like NFTs? Yeah, you like NFTs? YouTube videos, I'm fine with. Them not having a cam or anything else. Fevered, hello. Depending on when you're free more than anything. I feel you though, because I don't, when I watch streams, I am doing something else. I usually am not involved in the chat. I'm just like, I'm chilling. They're on. Cool. That's most of my, that's how I do streams. He hated my streams when I used to do it. That's not true. I don't talk in the streams because I also perfect for 80s. Yeah, I'm doing stuff. I also don't want to feel like I need to now be around because I like, you know what I mean? Like I said hi in the chat or something, and now I gotta stick around because like if they just don't know I was there, then I don't have any responsibility to, you know, it's like a weird thing. You don't even watch streams. I don't typically watch streams for fun. I have streams of my friends on. Or like, you know, maybe not even friends, just folks that, you know, I'll just throw their stream on while I'm doing stuff. But I'm typically not watching. YouTube I watch. I watch a lot of YouTube. Prefer cam or VTube avatar, unless that person just has that kind of voice. It's hard to watch just a game stream. I think it also depends on the game and what they're doing. You're done, Sano? Let's go! I noticed a lot of other folks swear and shout at people. I've realized I'm not a fan of swearing. Just a me thing whilst we're sharing. I'm not big... I don't think I'm a big swearer either. Maybe I am and I didn't notice, but I don't think I swear that often. Yeah, now we get Sano. Let's do it. All right, do we need people to, do we need specific roles or anything? There's a time you do get a little potty mouth. Yeah, but is it swearing? You don't watch no cam streamers as a rule. Most VTubers I treat the same way I would a no cam streamer. See, I almost feel like I would prefer to watch a no cam streamer than a VTuber, because a VTuber to me, I think a lot of it depends on the VTuber and like their model and stuff. Like sometimes I think a lot of VTubers, the avatar is like hypersexualized, but in like a cartoony way. And I'm not like a big, it's not really my thing. So like I see that a lot. Can't seem to connect well if I don't see the real person. I'm not a, yeah, right. Like body language, facial expressions. Yeah. It's also why I have a hard time with phone calls. Yeah, I feel that. Dr. Asanoff and Gaming Lawyer are about the only two non-face cam streamers I watch. G-Law uses a cam. Does he? Why aren't I enjoying this as much than I realized? We just need to queue for a tank, otherwise we're good. All right. So, do I queue us? I'm kind of confused how Alliance raid queues work. Does the light party that we're entering in with need to be our own thing, or do they divide us up? Or, like... the light party needs to be its own, like we need to have a comp. Or at least room for. Like we can't all be DPS and it'll just dispense us amongst the Alliance raid. We need to be in our own Alliance when we fade in. Right. We all stay together, they will put a tank in our party. Okay, so then we're good. I can queue and it's fine because we have the IC. All right, let's do it. Thalia. Thalia. Thalia? It won't distribute. So it doesn't work like how like LFR does in WoW. Actually, I don't even know if that's how LFR works. Yeah, I don't know. I also think a lot of streams, I think streams are inherently boring. Or they're too much all the time and I can't do that. Like there's a Final Fantasy XIV streamer that I think is awesome, and I think that I think that they're very entertaining to watch, but I also get exhausted watching them. And I think there's like a fine line between stuff like that for me when it comes to a stream viewer. Of like, if you're super high energy the entire time, I'm like, dude, I'm exhausted watching. If you have like those spikes in the, that's what I think streams are for, is like you're chilling, something cool happens that wasn't expected or was expected or whatever, then you're chilling again. The Graces, right. Thalia. Thalia. Come watch World of Warcraft from any streamer. I enjoy the personality of the streamer, and the camera adds to that. You can watch World of Warcraft from any streamer. Personality of the streamer and the camera adds to that. Yeah, I think, for me, I think the camera adds to that. But there are some streamers that are just like not very, they don't emote much. Like there's no real point of them having a camera besides the fact that they're on camera. Like there's no real point. Can't watch Corey, 5 FPS too soon. Stop it. But yeah, there's definitely streamers that I've watched where I'm like, I don't really know why you have a camera on right now, to be honest with you. First of all, you're like this the whole time and I can't see you. Or you're like this. I hate that. I don't like when I do it on stream. I hate when I'm watching a stream and the streamer's on their phone. I'm like, dude, I'm out. I'm not sitting there at all. Like, you know, it's one thing to be like, oh, hang on one sec, I gotta reply to this or do something. But like, dude, are you kidding me? I literally, hang on, I'm getting a phone call right now. Hang on. That's so funny. Dude, that was so funny. Like, what are the odds of that? Holy shit. That's so weird. Anyways, I don't like when streamers are on their phone on a stream. You know, I mean, it's one thing, like a streamer's got to step away. Like, obviously you shouldn't, just because you're on stream doesn't mean that you no longer exist to the world. I'm talking about when like, you've seen the streamers, I mean, when they're like, they're doing this or whatever, like literally a cutscene is happening in the game they're playing and they're like, I'm like, dude. That's so funny though. Me saying that and then literally my aunt calls. Banned from 6. Chaos is banned from 6.2 duties for not helping us with the alliance raids. Wow. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Or the people that are like popping into other streams while they're streaming. It's like focus on your own people, you know? Did you clip that? Oh, jeez. But yeah, there's definitely streamers that I've watched where I'm like, I don't really know why you have a camera on right now, to be honest with you. First of That's so funny. Like, oh, hang on one second. I gotta reply to this or do something. I can't believe the odds of that though. Like, jeez. It's no Ronkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail? Is that what you're saying? You could be playing Stellar Blade. I heard Stellar Blade's too easy. I heard from somebody that it's too easy. That CC is too strong in that game. Jeeza Louisa. Ronkai from Ronka. Yeah, but Honkai Star Rail is the game that you were mentioning. Not Ronkai Star Rail from Ronka. Idiot. You foolish fool. Wait, what is happening in chat? Who's a bit shy? Might take a 6'21", minimum of 6'25", just a bit shy. You're a bit shy. Leon has that same problem, too shy. Yeah, I think you mean moron. I do, I meant moron. I'm sorry, I ruined it. I ruined it. At least this area is beautiful, dude. This is weird. Chaos, I feel like you're being a little too serious about the joke. Like, whoa, wowzers. R and H are the opposite in Portuguese and English. You got me? That isn't even true. That's not true. I want to know why they have this here. Like, what is this for? Like, this makes sense. These are the ethereal aspected, like, gateways to their stuff. But what is this for? You're actually making a point. Okay. You're making a point that you can do whatever you want. Yeah, I don't think anybody's actually saying that you can't, though. Like, it's just it was a joke. As for the orgies, they bring in tons of pillows. Oh, I like that. Guessing we'll know after. Wasn't it for the Watcher? Oh. Huh. Maybe. I kind of feel like the Watcher was their own thing, but was placed on the moon, but like, because that's the same. I mean, it could literally just be for Heidelin. I'm assuming that she had a way of communicating with the 12, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's go! Let's do it! Final myth of the realm. Let's do it! Dude, I'm excited. Think, hear, feel, and hang up. Sign in hello, let's do it. Oh, yeah. Wait, isn't that the... Charlian has like the same thing, right? Are you? Oh my god. Yeah, I want to live there too. Are you kidding me? Holy smokes, we have the same clothes.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum.
Okay, Yeah, I want to live here.
Let us see how you fare against my servants.
They have like the Mandragora stuff. Tonberry! While they're fighting. Sorry, friends, I'm just looking around. There's... Oh! Is that's Nemia? Oh, that makes sense because she's water, so Nemia has something that's here too. Okay. Well, all right. These big ass fish dudes. The music is awesome.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Beauregard.
Beauregard, that's how you say
It
it.
shall be
My
my
bad.
pleasure to welcome you personally.
Yeah, this one is definitely... I like them all, but this is definitely the most beautiful area to me.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge. The rivers rage at my behest.
Oh my god, the music.
Not all knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
Pretty easy mechanics there. So far.
Of ignorance be cleansed.
You hear that, Tomas? Of ignorance be cleansed.
Join me in deepest knowledge.
Oh, what?
Let flow the waters of your mind.
Oh my god, it's the meme! Whoops. Oh, then it's gonna be... Oh, that's sweet. It's the different
Seek
triangles.
New perspectives, and you shall find new paths. Small wonder the others have exalted so.
Definitely feels like out of everyone so far, Thaliak feels the most I'm playing with you.
Oh, waters purifying, reveal their nature. Tis time for a test.
Yeah, well, as he literally says.
Share with me your ruminations.
Oh, that's cool. That was cool.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
So we want to be here, it looks like. This is one of the coolest fights I've seen in this game so far.
Prove to me the wisdom of man.
Santa, bring me food too. I'm hungry.
Let us enlighten one another.
Uh-oh. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was in that or not. I wasn't. I think we could probably finish him. It's Ty. Oh, jealous.
The rivers rage at my behest. Well done, wise
We did it.
children. Well done.
It's definitely not a hard fight, but it's
So far, I see.
very pretty.
Come then, mortals.
Okay, sorry, I said to click on go quick.
Have you got the stones to face the navigator?
Ah!
Come on, don't keep me waiting. Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
Yeah, I like her a lot. She's cool. Oh, 650 gear, huh? Oh, dope. This reminds me of what's the region in Doma there with the Kojin under the water and the we're just going.
The ways of navigation. Mine are the waves and the winds.
I don't know what my favorite music is. I think it might be the fiddle.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides?
Oh, and then she does. Cool.
My trident cuts the very
Oh, dope. Tori Squirrel, what's going on? Long time no see.
You must make an ally of the wind.
Whoop. Bat figured that.
Rise above the white caps.
Oh, that's so cool. And then it comes back. Oh my God. That's, oh my. All right. I have a new favorite fight. It's this one.
Ah, you don't disappoint.
That is so cool.
Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress.
Look.
Brace for the storm! I trust you don't mind if they play too.
Who?
Come, Pericos, Thalios. Join us in the
Okay.
excitement.
That.
Dance upon the waves.
I wonder where.
That's the way, my clever serpents.
I feel like I haven't heard of her serpents, but maybe I have, and I'm just not thinking of it.
Feel the might of the navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy. Boundless as the ocean. Swim free, my pet.
That is awesome.
You can surely do better than that.
Oh, I just realized that means Oshkosh Bagosh is going to be the last one, huh?
You're bloody brilliant, you are. Brace for the storm. To seek new horizons, you
We
must
did
come
it!
together as one.
Oh
It
man,
falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
really enjoying it. Oh, I'm so glad you're playing it, Tori, because it's real good.
It feels strange calling to you thus.
Reading all of that because it's 650. Yeah, I want to hear him talk more. You move to the Mythic Mountains. Thank you for making...
Not long now, till our journey together must end.
Oh, who is that? His voice actually sounds super familiar.
I am the last of us to face you.
I want to like look at the mountains, but I can't. Oh, that's dope. You know him. I definitely know that voice for sure. Uh-oh.
You must persevere.
What's up, Sam? Not today, unfortunately. We're gonna go see the Phantom Menace tonight. We didn't know that until I didn't know that until yesterday. I was told you were going camping, though. Oh, that was awesome.
Wind, guide my arrow.
Yeah, B-Ron said you were going camping. Why did I say acting? Not today, your mom's visiting. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you sent me a thing. I totally forgot to reply. I'm sorry. Dude, this fight is dope. All of these are really, really good so far. I hate that he doesn't take his hitbox with him, though.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise!
Oh no, my buffs! Whoa, okay.
Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star.
Man.
Come, grant us our heart's desire. Stay not your steps.
Damn. Yep. Oh, he's got full health again. Okay. Yeah, I will.
Those who hesitate are lost.
I love how I'm getting loots here. Am I not in that?
Behold the Wanderer's arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to watch that animation. That was dope. So he shoots the arrow. That is so cool.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us.
He's glad it was us?
Here our journey ends. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back.
Okay, that was a lot. Damn.
Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong.
Can we LB3 him or no? Because if I can, I'll do it. I just don't want to do it and it ends up needing a tank one or something. Oh.
The sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
That was awesome! Dude, that was dope. That's my favorite raid series so far, for sure. Is that it? Oh, there's more.
You're back. The Envolus. It's suddenly transformed.
Oh?
Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
Well, this is the altar. What does that mean? I didn't even notice the duty progress on the side either to be like, oh. How many heavens are there? 7. 7 heavens.
It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
What? I kind of hope it ends with the Watcher being the like final fight. Seventh heaven. Does anybody else have to watch that in like health class or something? We did. Now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, that teacher just didn't feel like doing anything. I get it. I kind of thought that the Omphalos was the seventh heaven, but I guess it kind of was. Is. Oh my god, look at them all!
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
Is he Hythlodaeus? The voice actor? Oh, he's Ardbert. The 12 Eulogia. Oh, that is...
'Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to the relics of the past.
That is the most Final Fantasy boss I think I've seen so far. Super God.
Come, children, fulfill our final wish.
I definitely don't like the idea that we're killing them, but... Voltron the deity. I don't know what that mechanic is at all. So what do you want to be on the inside of the arrow, the outside? I'm unsure how that works.
Receive our love and transcend it.
Depends on where their arms point. Oh.
Blessings be upon Aetheris. Twas your faith that gave rise to
Can't even fucking see their arms. Oh, that's... That was pretty, though. The moon forms. So the light. And then they're all gonna, I see. All right, that one makes sense to me. All right, that one was easy. Man, this feels like the conclusion of the entire expansion to me. Or like, not the expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, there's Rauger's stuff. So dope.
Not a single mote of strength shall we hold back.
Oh, that was cool.
Overcome our final test.
It's also like the music feels so climactic. Okay. Wow, that's so fucking cool.
You have truly come far.
All right, so gotta look at the arms. Okay. Whoops. I see. so climactic. Stay there and then back to yellow. Oh, we already used the thing. Let's do it! Bring them down! We did it! All right, that was awesome. That whole wing is amazing.
Thank you.
That is so cool. That's definitely the best alliance raid they've done so far. Like, that was dope. I need. Great for healing. You have to use abilities. Felt like all the fight before were a premise. Yeah, that is so cool. So cool. Dang. I got an orchestrion roll. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Literally, it's so good. Yeah, it's real good. That was awesome. No cards, though. Dang. Well, gosh. That is really cool. Thank you, everyone that came with us for that. Well, there's God. Like, you know, no big deal. One more time you get the cards people are passing lately. I mean, I'm sure I'll do this again. Like, I'm sure I'm not worried. I'll get it. Leaving the lurk on. All right, enjoy the baseball game. Missile, are you all right? Thanks for clearing the way. That being, I presume, is the 12... Yeah. You've done well, children of man. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Our desire is simply thus, to give ourselves onto the star as a blessing. In the 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous power through prayers. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life. Such is our final gift to you. You mean you'll disappear? No, I think that means they'll go back to the planet. Yes, the fragments of our former souls, which serve as the core of our existence, shall rejoin the life stream. Yet though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessing, that receives of mortal hopes, hopes that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain, must you truly fade away. Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess, what we do, we also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we, who are but constructs, knew the greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. Worry not. Myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. When you say such things... The moment of parting is come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. Farewell, beloved children. When you are ready, brothers and sisters. May the font of your ingenuity ever flow. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Abide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. In your limited time, have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart for yourself, for others, and for the world. From past to future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. I don't think he's gonna disappear. Oh. You needn't agonize so, Oskin. Remain with them if that be your desire. But this is what we've dreamed of, to return to the star together. I never imagined that I would grow so fond of them. That parting would be so hard. Long as we have abided in patience to rejoin the life stream. For the drop in the river of time that is man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. You still gonna go by Derek though, or like you gonna pick like a cooler name? Yeah, dude. I've decided to continue journeying a while longer. Aww. Yeah, I'm with her. Oh man, that was dope. That was so cool. Oh. Lyria bawled her eyes out. Oof. They used all their cheating music. I know, all of them. I need to grow my hair out more and beard. Hi, games and movies. All right. Oh my god, stop being right. It's infuriating how right he... Yeah, I'm pretty good. You look less like I used to look? You look less like you used to look like. Uh-oh. It cannot have been easy for Derek to break with his decision. I should like to hear what went through his mind. Baby Oppo Oppo is what went through his mind. That's what. He's back. He's really back. That I'm still here. I can scarce believe it myself. Words can't well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for a dear friend returned. We barely even knew him, Cryle, but like I love they did great. I expect Derek has a few words to say. Embraced by gods. Derek is the very picture of peace. That was beautiful. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. So he's like officially immortal now. Like he's Derek. And we're glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here. Or should we call you Oshkin? Oshkosh Bagosh? I no longer have Oskin's power. Derek will do. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star. Will live out my days as a man. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. At the very last, I couldn't bear it. Couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship had weighed down my steps. And the little fellow's fervent call halted them. Yeah. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you and see more of the world I love. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that one day the star would no longer need our guiding hand. The instrument of blessing. Oh, we're in like a Deus Ex Machina type of thing. This is a machine. Oh, that makes sense. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. Ah, but I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let us head back to the Unfollow, shall we? Oh, man. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's all... So this way the world is still stable and it's still able to do what they were supposed to do. They just don't need to be there anymore. If you keep playing games and movies, it'll be pretty clear what the point of no return is. And there's not really a point of no return because you still have, well, yeah, you still have chapter select and all that stuff. Well, we must return to Charlian. The Forum will be expecting a report. Yet if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think that's like, we just can't tell anybody. In penning our report, we would do well to consult the Forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pertaining to the fields of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. With a fraction of their former selves imbued, they must have been the oldest beings still around. Oh yeah, I mean, they must have, I'm assuming that they appeared at the same time that Heidelin would have, right? Like for Louis Sois with Phoenix and Coils. Yeah. Worry not on my account. Inspired by our findings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. The people's perception of deities are wont to be formed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects to the 12. Reception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I would like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Charlian. I wonder, but like, does he still remember? When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars would be all over you like starved beasts. Yeah, just ask Derek, like, hey, bud. I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. Maybe he doesn't know because he's just been roaming. With this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out, I would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to a place in men's midst. Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. By all means, we make for the Sanctum of the 12 in the East Shroud. You could just do that? You can just take it? I thought you didn't have any power. But, all right. That Derek, I know. The Sanctum of the 12. I couldn't imagine a more fitting place for their memories. Feel free to go on ahead, my friend. While this won't be my last time here, I need a moment before I leave. As engrossed as we've been in our work, we've seldom had the chance to thus gather and relax. The last and only time would have been the meal in Revenant's Toll, I think. The words of the monument are a promise by the gods to watch over mankind. 'Tis comforting to know that their promise will endure. I don't know if I'm gonna need to see this to know where this is. I don't think I remember this specifically. Oh man. Where you can get married? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have been there. Oh yeah, we were wearing the same stuff. Except you dyed yours, which is cool. Yeah, I've never seen this before. No matter how many times I visit the sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. And their necklace isn't clipping. Oh yeah, I never changed that, did I? Forgot. And the rich history, originally built during the dawn of the 5th astral era, it was reclaimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of the calamity. 5th astral era, Alligans were 3rd? Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. So 5th would have been Mach and Omdapor and Nim. The sanctum harbors the hopes of men, and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you are not averse, I would speak a little of my brethren, that is, those individuals whose essence lent them form. As it pertains to another age, some concepts may be foreign to you, but would you be interested nonetheless? Would I be interested? Yeah! Excellent. That's dope. Biragot was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. Ralgur was a brawny man whom Vana encountered on her travels. This is so cool. Hythlodaeus taken straight. Yeah, that's about Hythlodaeus, right? Being a carefree man. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. 'Tis fair to say this event gave rise to the legends surrounding the destroyer. Oh, that's why his... That's cool. Zima was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of the Administrator, an experience which served her well as the warden. She seemed like she knew us. Did we meet her? She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azim and dreamed of training under Vana and her successor. Oh! Okay, so she didn't know us. She just knew Azim. She was... That's cool. I guess that makes sense why her name is Azima. Now, Thal was a close personal friend of mine. a merchant by trade, he was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quiet joy in his passion for ore. When men began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck with a pang of nostalgia. Nafika was a landscape architect of great repute who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls salved. Thick was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. He possessed a mastery over time magics and was known to be a kind-hearted if reticent man. That's awesome. Although it was at his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause, and always took the initiative in discussion. Meaning the Hydaelyn stuff. Aloni was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pashtarat, preserver of discipline and order. Menfina was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the Words of La Habrea at the Academia Nider. Even within that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiark. Okay, that makes sense. That's why she's Moon. Thaliak was the headmaster of the Academia Nider, a man of learning and leadership both, who presided over the institution's myriad faculties. No known phenomena existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Nemia was an observer in Elpis, like her older brother Althic. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature and was liked and trusted by her peers. 'Tis said that she began the custom of offering flowers to the departed. Well, you know, it's fine. Limlane was a researcher at Metabasios Thalasse, a facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life. Done that dungeon. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. Nice. Oskin was a traveler whom Vana encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as the wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew as simply a man named Derek. Why'd they choose Derek? Last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist at Nider and respected Vana deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Vana, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty in the solitude that accompanies it. That's a myth in Limsa too. If you blow a kiss during her fight at her, she'll throw that dagger and do... That's amazing. That is all. It's a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. We're grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Hydaelyn in the 12. Thank you. Well, 'tis past time we headed back to Sharlayan. It wouldn't do to keep Ojika waiting. I assume you'll be traveling via Limsa Lamensa, in which case allow us to see you off from there. Till now I've wandered alone, but as I recently learned, a journey is better shared. Man, that was dope. That was, I almost cried. Almost. Hi, friends. Can you go and see it? I'm assuming this is it over here, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've never been over here before. Wowzers. Boop. So people get married here? I'll take that free teleport. Thank you. Getting married thing in the game still freaks me out. I'm gonna be real with you. It's super cool and also freaks me out. Embraced by gods. Why does it freak me out? I don't know, just getting married in a video game just feels weird. It's like extreme roleplay. Extreme. But if Deidre played this game, I'd do it. Our friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you were. There's room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. There's in-game ceremonies and cutscenes there too. That's really cool. Oh, Derek, no sooner did we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. Oh, is that food?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I was just gonna get some. My girl, you're the best. Just a force of habit in order to avoid people. I need to get married. All right, who's it gonna be? Tomas? But I need to do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Baldician Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. It's cute, the Moogles read it. Ah, that's even better! You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. I wonder if they'll make this character like a bigger part of stuff. And thank you as well. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare our investigation complete. Till next we meet, my friends. Bye! Do you still have time? Yeah, I got some. What time is it? Yeah, I got time. Ere I embark on my journey, there is a place nearby I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Thank you. Come. We shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. At the last seasonal event, he was in Gridania with his Oppo Oppo. Oh, that's cool. I mean, hopefully they make him like part of the, I guess, unless they made the Myth of the Realms mandatory, which kind of feels like story-wise they should, but to me that feels like the most, like that feels like you need to do that. I'm kind of surprised it's not part of MSQ, to be totally honest with you. Yeah, actually that's really weird that it's not MSQ. Or at least like required like Crystal Tower. Here, the wind whips in from the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west, and then make my way through Upper and Outer Lenosha. And in order to mark my new beginning as a man, en route, I wish to see Oskin's embrace with you. You need only accompany me across the bridge. From there, I shall continue on my own. If they use that lore, they'll make it mandatory. I mean, it's pretty, right. I know Crystal Tower wasn't, but it's like, it's a pretty big deal. You should show up like Alpha and Omega, just show up at right. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know. It's kind of weird to me that like, that's pretty substantial story. Oh, hey, fancy meeting you here again. Such a great wave that ripped the gods' grip from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brethren and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. Yeah, so, okay, so they do, after a calamity, they are... Yeah, so I wonder if the Asians didn't know, like... Surely the Asians knew of them. Maybe not. Follow Derek's lead and try not to fall behind. Okay. This is already quite impressive to behold. The bridge? So it's temporarily constructed with wood. Yeah, Emmett mentions the true identity of the 12. But did he know that they were like there actively doing it? I don't know. Your beauty truly knows no bounds. Forgive me, I was lost in thought. I guess they wouldn't want the Sundered world to be destroyed, so I guess they wouldn't really have a problem with... Or they wouldn't want the source to be completely destroyed. Physically. This is a fine bridge, boasting splendid views and brimming with life. The very image of man's determination to overcome adversity. I'm honored that it should be named Oshkon. Oshkosh Bogosh. Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. But if you are willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart, I would take with me as a memento. Took advantage of their stabilizing nature and their plans to provoke calamities and still have a solid ground to stand on. Right. I think, yeah, I'm with you on that. I think that's probably... They could cause calamities because they knew that the 12 would repair it. Which is the difference between... So, like, the Reflections don't have a 12. I have to assume that they don't have a 12. Because Heidelin wouldn't have been able to sunder them. Because they were used to summon her. So therefore, right? Is that so? The others will be glad to hear that. That I'd liked them? Thank you for humoring me, and apologies for keeping you so long. Nah, that's cool. I know there's 6.2 to do, but, like, this is great. We're sitting very far apart just so everyone knows we're not together. I'm ready to set forth now, to witness a world filled with our blessing. To begin with, I shall tour Lenosha and visit those locales which are named after the 12, after which I shall go wherever the wind blows. Together with this fellow, of course, until such time as he tires of my company. Can you give him a name? This time, I shall... Actually, you know what? You named yourself Derek. Never mind. Let me name it. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting. When the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. He'd not presume to name the creature, it'd be condescending. Yeah, but at this point, what's he just like, this baby monkey guy followed me around, as if that's not condescending. I knew it the minute he said that he wasn't going to name it because that would be condescending. I'm like, he's a god. You will continue your own journeys, will you not? Nah. Uninstall. Then I shall look for you out there. Fare you well, my friend. And may the 12 bless you and keep you. You know, I thought that referencing the 12 would feel a little less impactful now, but it doesn't. It actually feels like, oh, whenever somebody says the 12, it's like, and they have, and they will. Nope. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Holy smokes. Story's okay. No, the story's real good. That was great. By completing the quest Soaring Prophets, the paintings of certain deities among the 12 will become available for purchase. Excuse me? For Eorzea. For a Theris. Embraced by gods. Hiya! That was dope. Wasn't that dope? We finished it at the same time. Boop. What was the quest they were talking about? We did! Soaring Prophets? Here, Deidre brought me food, and I'm so hungry, so excuse me one sec while I... While I devour some ramen. And some egg. Yeah, so it was a Soaring Prophets quest. I wonder if I've already did that. Ten eggs. Should have 10 eggs. Are you referencing Persona yesterday? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Radza Han too. Thanks for the teleport. We should be looking for a lost dragon somewhere between Thavnair and the Void. Yes, I am. Yeah, Kenji's like, I'll take 10. So good. All right. I'm hungry, so let me chow down. A little lunch break. What makes the teleport? We're in a group, so because you teleported, I get it for free. Oh, that zoomed the wrong way. I was the one that did that earlier. So if yeah, it's because we're in a party. So right now, if I was to teleport somewhere, it would offer you the teleport, which is kind of just a handy way of. It's a nice thing that they do for you. I can't believe Games and Movie was calling me ugly earlier. He was like, wow, you need longer hair and a beard because you're fugly. I agree, but geez. It doesn't do that to crossword. Oh, really? Goofy. Sometimes you just need to keep it real. Could always switch to being a VTuber. Maybe I should. Congrats on doing the raid, Sano. I hope you loved it. I can't believe Devin actually went and joined us for something. Can you believe it? But Chaos, I think Chaos said they didn't like the, I don't know if Chaos is still here, but didn't like the Alliance raid, right? He did the, oh, did Devin do that? Do I want to glam my necklace? No, I probably should, huh? Yeah, you didn't like the Alliance raids? Surprised they were so, I thought that was awesome. The music is so good. Story is great. The raids were, yeah. What do you have, like a favorite raid? Or like an alliance, I guess specifically an alliance. So I feel like the raids, like a normal raid versus an alliance raid feels very, very different mechanically. All right, I need more food. What do I want? That was good though. Cheers is the best. All right, I'm gonna get more food, and then we're gonna start 6.2. Take out the food up and back. All done. We're not done. We're gonna do the MSQ stuff. Specifically got a reputation in the combat raid experts because the raids were easy and they didn't like it. I did hear that it was pretty easy. The last fight was like, once I saw what the mechanic was, I was like, all right. Would have picked the near raids or the, yeah. The near raids are really good. I feel like alliance raids, I feel like they, I don't know, it kind of feels to me like they should be easier. Just because, like, you're with 24 people, like, you don't know, or, yeah, however many. Is that overall the raids aren't that hard, which I do kind of agree with, but I also could not give that. I feel like for something like that, where, you know, you're not coordinated or anything, and it's just like a group. I don't know if it should be. I did hear that people's complaints about Endwalker was that the content is too easy overall. That was like apparently a complaint. I think the only reason I've heard that is because I heard that Yoshi P said something about making it, that they think they've made things too easy or something. I don't know the full context, but all right, let me get some food. Oh yeah, and then 6.2. We're probably not gonna finish 6.2 today, right? I don't know how many quests there are. How many quests are there? He actually said less stressful. He wants to make them less stressful. Oh, so the opposite. That's World of Warcraft right there, Tomas, what you just said. All right, give me 1 second. don't know what I want. He said he gets bored, sleepy with certain repeating mechanics that are there in most duties, and he wants to try new things. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's different. Probably not finishing. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely get it started, though. Okay. I know what I'm doing for food. Share stream. Pop in to say hi, bye. Hi, bye. What game is this? Okay, bye. Yo, anybody want a mango? Okay. It's a pomegranate? It's a what? What fruit is that? A mango. The alliance rate is for catch-up gear and ameliorated? The current tomes gear. And you need quite a lots of the coins you get from it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Yeah. So I don't feel like it should be hard if you need to farm it a lot. I also feel like it's just, you're talking about a giant group of 24 people and you probably don't know any of them. I'm having the weirdest lunch. So there was ramen and stuff, and then I'm having the rest of this pizza thing. Yeah, I don't know why you don't like Nier. The Nier stuff, it's so good. You're a weirdo. And then the only one that I still am like, was the Ark. Like it once. That's kind of how I feel about the Final Fantasy Tactics Evilise raids. That got much better though once I did the once I played tactics and like saw all of the stuff. I was like, ah, this is cool. The only thing about 6.2 right now is that, like, going into it, it kind of seems like they might be doing the plot of Final Fantasy IV. So I don't know how surprised I'm going to be about stuff, but I'm still looking forward to seeing it. I'll be surprised. We'll see. I mean, I think I'm gonna like it regardless. Man, I feel like I could eat everything right now. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Darth Maul! May the 4th be with you. There was somebody that ran by. You can't see it right now, but their name was Darth Maul. The last one. The fights in the last wing were my favorite. You know, I don't know, actually. I think the second wing might have been my favorite. The music in the second wing was my favorite. Ralgar was my favorite fight. But I think the third wing was my favorite overall. So, it's kind of all over the place. I really liked the Ralgar, like, portals and then, like, fisting through them. I thought that was really cool. I thought that was pretty dope. Can't believe you called my mango a pomegranate. Lim Lane is your favorite? Oh, yeah, yeah. Actually, I think you're right. I think that one's my favorite. Hers was dope. All right, who here eats mango with the skin? Don't say no one. Oh, I didn't even have to look up. I said don't say no one. I'm dripping. You don't want the answer to a question. I wanted the right answer to the question. Leaves every aspect of the arena. Yeah, yeah. That fight was dope. You tell me you don't That was too big of a bite. What about kiwis? You don't eat mangoes, so no. You don't eat kiwis? Why not? What's wrong with you? Never in your life even heard of a person eating kiwi skin? Not had a kiwi in decades, but never. Oh my god, I love them. Hi, baby bug. Love mangoes, but you don't eat the skin. Is it really that weird to eat the skin of a mango? I think of it like eating the skin of an apple. Like it's not that big of a deal. Do you eat banana and orange peels? Do you eat apple or I used to eat the kiwi skin when you were a child? I love the kiwi skin because it's got like a nice sourness to it. I like the mango. Kiwi skin is, oh, I'm talking about mangoes. It's a little bit tougher than apple skin, but like, I like that it adds a little bit of texture to it too, so it's not just like mushy fruit. I'm gonna Google this. Do people eat mango skins? As per usual, Rod's at Hans theme. Do people eat mango skin? It has the majority of the nutrients from in the fruit in it. So use orange zest, which is the outside. I also do that, yeah. Mango skins are full of fiber and edible if you are not allergic to poison ivy. What? But here's why you shouldn't, okay? Oh, because you're probably eating pesticides? Well, I got some bad news for you, friends. I got some real bad news for you. I was gonna say, yeah. Mango skin nutrients have side effects? Harmful effects of pesticide aside, mango skins can also cause allergic reactions because mango skins have the same oily chemical that poison oak and poison ivy do. I don't know, ma'am. Time to season the skins? What the f— This is goofy. This is a goofy article. And the bitter taste and rubbery texture. It's not a raw. I like it. Just like I use citrus zest. I'm not gonna just bite into it. I mean, I wouldn't bite into a orange or either, but like mango skins is not the same thing. I don't know. I've also been doing it forever. Like ever since I started eating mangoes. How dare you? My bad. You mango skin hating weirdos. Or I guess I'm the weirdo for being a mango skin enjoyer. Just because you're losing your argument. I guess there's nobody else here that's like, I like mango skin. I can't ask Deidre. I know Deidre doesn't. So she's on everybody else's side. And then I got a little tiny piece of meat. And also this meat stick. There's no one else anywhere except psychos. There's a dog. Right here. Can you get up? She's like, yes, I can. Oh, both of you? That's delicious. That's really good. Don't you wish you were a human? You don't contribute to bills, you don't buy groceries, you don't do nothing. You're gonna act like you want. No, I didn't know they restocked, actually. I didn't resub to my summer. Oh, I'm gonna have to check. They did a while ago. I just stopped checking. I stopped getting it, to be honest with you. They're also a little more expensive than I want to pay for. Excuse me, Darce. I'll have to check. That was, you know, all things considered, that was a relatively healthy lunch. I complained to Deidre that you're all making fun of me for eating it. I don't know if meat sticks really count as healthy. I don't think it counts as bad. Why would that be bad for you? It's like a, you know, a lot of them are just flavored fat. Well, that one's actually turkey. But the flavored fat sounds pretty damn good. I'm gonna be real with you. I love the Rods at Han music. It is so good. Definitely my favorite. Oh yeah, they do have it. Oh my god, it's so expensive though. It's $8.49. Throw a few Pringles. That's gross. You know what's weird? I've never liked Pringles. Even when I was a kid, wasn't into them. I could subscribe and save for my summer sausage, but it's still so expensive. There are a couple flavors that are fine, but similar flavors of real chips are better. I just think they have like a weird aftertaste to me. Oh, the last time I bought that on Amazon was January 9th, 2023. So that's how long it took them to, I guess if they did it a few, but like, no. Boop, doo. They were $7.49. Not a huge increase. Yeah, that's not too bad. But I think they're a little bit cheaper in, we have a co-op near us, so I think they're cheaper there. I'm gonna ask Twitter if is it weird? Is it weird to eat mangoes with the skin on? Let's see. Someone out there has got to also eat it with the skin on. There's got to be somebody. There's going to be one person that's like, I love it. And then I'm going to look at their profile and it's going to be like, I also kill people. I'm like, what? Someone out there eats glass. What's wrong with that? Now you have a problem with that? You know what you are? Judgy. That's what you are. You're judgy. All right, let's get started. Let's do some 6.2 stuff. I don't know how long we're gonna go. It's 2:30 now. Deidre and I are going to a movie later, and we're gonna get some stuff before that. So we'll probably go for like a couple hours. We'll see. For the others of you, you're freaks. Yeah. All right, let's go. 6.2-ness. I'm excited to see. We gotta go. So in 6.1, we found out about the under the sea. There's under the bounty, there's a void portal. And Ajdaya, the sister of Vitra, went missing back in the Allegan times, which is a long time ago, 5,000 years. Let's get started. In search of Ajdaya, Varshan has glad tidings to share. Excellent timing. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos, allowing us to expand the portal. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I've instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Yeah! They had to make the wards so that the we can go to the 13th without... I wonder if we're actually going to go there. Without it breaking apart our ether. Astinian. To thus create a void scent. Hanish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have yet to arrive. There you are, Missil. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. Oh, it looks real cool, though. Kind of hard to see. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. How did they do it? It looks so cool. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radzat Han. I would express my gratitude to Nadana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Hi, Sid. Nero. Biggs Wedge. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. So I guess Nero didn't go to the moon. I'm kind of surprised. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Somar came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. That's dope. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! There she is. Nadana, is that the matter? Nadana, before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. It's gonna be like, I don't even know. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Maybe they accidentally created something else. It's, I don't know. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Yeah, Nero was almost corrupted and consumed, right? Excuse me. I love this track.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
That's okay. Wait. What?
Vritra, I presume.
They aged up Varshad?
Indeed. This vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
That's dope.
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
That's dope. It looks great.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention.
I think they'll be okay.
And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
His voice actor also sounds familiar.
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
That's really cool that they did that. I wasn't expecting that at all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan, and best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Finally.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
I guess we do still have that, huh? Answers, jeez.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Do 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 do. Bye. That's so cool. Yeah, I wonder. I forgot about the crystal, to be honest with you. I kind of wasn't thinking it was anything other than coordinates. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? I am. Let's do it. Are we going to the 13th right now? Like, dude. I must say, I'm beginning to feel nervous. It's not only us cheering you on, but the alchemist of old, too. You couldn't possibly fail. Good gods, but the treasure's here. If I were a thief, I wouldn't notice a void gate if it came and bit me in the rear. Are you a thief, Wedge? Like us, the alchemists have tremendous passion for their work. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. Imagine? Allegan, what? An undersea vault guarded by alchemical sentries. Such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. I love how we're very similar to the ancients. They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with Void Scent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. Missildine. Could you watch the door of the room behind you? Wait, what? What do you mean? At the top of it? Where? There's a symbol. Over here? I'm not sure what you mean. You're talking about in this room though, right? If you can zoom in with G pose. You're talking about over here? There's a symbol. Is G pose like a thing or is it in the game? Oh, it's in the game. How come I've never used it before? I actually have no idea. How do you use it? Not like that. Because when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV, you're like 80 years old. Well, I just don't, I'm not like a big, I don't really do like picture stuff. I'm not somebody that cares about aesthetics too much. I don't know. I don't see anything. Enable manual focus. Yeah. Wilder Rocks, what's up? It's the nice herd with the cool sweaters. Yeah, with the cool sweaters. Post photo on Discord? Yeah, because I'm curious. I don't know what that, I don't really know what you mean. Like I don't see anything at all, but I also don't know specifically where you meant to look. I don't know. I don't see anything there regardless. Give me 1 sec though. Am I ready? Sort of. I have mango, like you know how sometimes mango's like a little stringy? I'll give you a sec. I need a toothpick. All right. Sorry, that was bugging me. That's what happens when you eat the peel. It wasn't the peel. Yeah, you never eaten a mango and gotten stuff stuck? Yeah, send a picture if you can, because I don't know. Unless you mean like it's in the drawer, but this is as far as I can go. Now I'm like, what? Unless you mean this, the eye-looking thing? Yeah, I'm not sure. Boom, boom. Did I talk to Ishtole yet? For my research into cross-rift travel, there is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. Do you think we'll succeed?
I shall now lift the seal.
Oh, did I already have it?
In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
That thing is so cool. This is a pretty good idea.
We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Hope they give us just like a badass cinematic of like fighting void
The
scent.
command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
The Final Fantasy project on Discord.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
I should make like an actual section. The Fell Court of Troya. They just start us with a duty right away? Heck yeah, man. Okay. Is that the same thing he said? Once we've seen you off, we'll take our leave. Wouldn't want to get the soldiers. It'll be dangerous in the void, but you've been You've been there before and returned safely. We have faith you'll do so again. I'm glad we could see you off properly, unlike when you abruptly whisked away to the first. Anyway, please be safe. To create a void scent to expand a void gates, it's inspired ideas like this that make the impossible possible. I expect a comprehensive report upon your return. 'Tis the least I'm owed for my invaluable contribution. That's dope. First time in a reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous. Can't say I'm feeling nervous. Not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. He's like, I'm not nervous at all. I'm ready to throw down, dude. True to our friend's words, the warding scales are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruption, even should we be wounded by void scent. No looking back. I shall keep my eyes ever forward and trust Radzat Han with my people. All right, who's coming? We got Tomas. Sano, you coming? Psionics coming? I'll have to remove Sano. All right, is anybody else joining for this? It's not that. You're coming? All right. Owing to the ingenuity of Hanish, alchemist, you have succeeded in expanding the void gate in the treasure vault and prepare to set forth on your mission to find Vitra's brood sister Ajdaya in the 13th. Beyond the emptiness of the rift awaits a shadowed castle, swarming with void scent, and you steel yourself for a hostile reception. Yeah! I wonder... Yeah, I wonder then if we're gonna have access. Something tells me we're not gonna have access to this, to the 13th as like a zone. Yet. Nice, Psionic. Oh, thank you, Luceria. Ooh. The music. Oh, everything's warped because of Doc. Oh, this is whoa. This is so cool. A little dungeon area. We can take them. Void scent are so cool looking too. Like, what is that? Just like, oh, it's like a weird mirror. Oh, that's so cool. Like the reflection. It's such a, reminds me of like, I don't know, like a dark, twisted version of Alice in Wonderland or something. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Beatrice? Tear them apart if you must. Their drifting ether will suffice. Oh. Wait. Oh, they look so cool. I was just thinking of, like, Beatrix from 9. I'm sure that's not, you know, what it's referencing, but that would be cool. They said rats, Burmica. Woo! Oops. Milk every drop of their ether. Yum, 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 yum. Hi, Hunky and Chunky. Ba-da. Oh, it's a big one. Kind of hot. She's dead, Jim. Oh, no way. Oh, that looks so... It's like... Has a similar, Crystal Tower-esque, but not, you know? Gonna mute while I catch up. Yes, catch up! It reminds me of, you know what it reminds me of? That's what it is. Ultimatia's castle. Ultimatia's in Final Fantasy VIII. That's what it reminds me of with the music and yeah, 100%. Like it almost feels, yeah. And like how they seal out your actions and you're going through. I wonder if this is supposed to be... These Trojan Hounds even look like Cerberus does in Final Fantasy VIII. You go to the... Oh my god, now I want a Final Fantasy VIII like remake, like how 7 is. That looks dope. Ooh. Let me guess, you're Beatrice? Wonder if they were to make 8 remake, if they would keep the GF system. I mean, I would like that, but I feel like other people wouldn't. Sorry, I'm here. I was looking at stuff. Oh man. Got like a migraine or something starting. Yeah, this feels very much like Ultimisia's castle. Water. I have this. Does this count? And less mango skins. Cut it out. More of that one. One of the. Oh, yeah. The bigger one. Oh, that's right. We saw that one too. Like, surely that's what this is supposed to be, right? I don't know. It's so passive aggressive, I like it. Oh, well, there she is. Definitely not supposed to be Beatrix. Couldn't afford to buy them while it's not working. PreachCon tickets? I forgot that's the thing. Do a MissilCon. All right, but it's just gonna be like a couple people. Gaze into my eyes. Okay. I don't know which way I was supposed to look there. Oh. Secret militias think it's missiles, not you. True. The small coffee shop I do trivia at. It'll actually just be a trivia night. One of my favorite things about playing 14 is seeing like references to other Final Fantasy games. How can this be? How could you resist my gaze? They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. How did we resist her gaze? Tomas? Oh! 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 Boop. Like, imagine in Final Fantasy VIII remake where you go through Ultimisia's castle like this. That'd be so cool. Whoa. Oh yeah, because there's even like, she even has like the, yeah, this is where you would fight. That's what, I mean, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. What's up, Frednick? How are you? Seat of the Foremost, Penitence, Garden of Epits. I'm assuming we're not going to fight a Tiamat up here, but cannot resist our gaze. Oh, what if they have Griever? No, I doubt it's going to have that much Final Fantasy VIII references, but that, you know. You know, so far, so good. There's nothing in Final Fantasy XIV that would feel like a castle like this, unless it's supposed to be, like the Kingdom of Baron. Wait, is there a Troya in 14? Now I think about it. And 4, I mean? What are the cities? Baron?
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels. Million, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Fall.
I knew it!
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Use the Phoenix down! Oh, yeah, the music! Let's go, Final Fantasy IV! Scarmileon!
Is mine.
Dude.
of your death.
I didn't realize there was like a wall there.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Tomas, can you use it's undead, so if you use some healing spells on it, we'll win. Who here has played Final Fantasy IV? It's one of the best, legit, very good. Oops. Oh, the DS version is the 3D. The 3D versions of it are tricky, but it's so good.
Stubborn mortals.
If you get a chance to play it, you should. It's really good.
Fill your lungs. No, I will not be defeated by you.
Yep, the pixel remasters are good. The 3D one is... Oh, my bad. Wasn't paying attention. The 3D one is really cool because it also has voice acting. Our next single player game, actually, I think is going to be for the After Years. Whoops. That was cool. Just blowing through. Yeah, you should get the pixel remaster. It's really good. And then Rebirth came out, so yeah, I know that issue, Testinel. Not grabbing a physical copy, ended up getting, yep. I have the physical collector's edition for the Switch, but I wasn't able to get the PlayStation 4 version. Miles was. Oh, that was dope. Wait, did I see that there's an orchestrion role for this? Oh, I have it. When did I get that? The mic. What is this? Pass on the pearl? What does the pearl do? That was a fearsome foe. Is that it? Oh, you gave it to me. That was nice of you. It's for crafting. Gotcha. Who was that void sent? That was Scarmeleon. I knew it was the Archfiends when they teased it. I knew it. I mean, I knew it was Golbez because it's literally the same. It looks like Golbez.
This Scarmeleone, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
as we do ours. But to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Is he a Voidsent?
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Did I say my content schedule is going to be the After Years next? For the single player game? I think so. Because we need to do the... I need to finish the After Years, and then I can move on to Final Fantasy V. But I've heard the After Years isn't that good, but still. Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
I don't know if we're gonna find her. Final Fantasy during our single player game days. Buried memory. I'm unsure though, because I still want to play the Unicorn Overlord game, and I want to play the Aiden Chronicles game. Oh yeah, I don't see anything either, Lysuria. Two. Never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. Senian? Seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. Are we actually going to be running around here? Troya in Final Fantasy IV. I'm trying to think of the city that I'm trying to think of where in the story Troya is. I always mix up the names of towns from Final Fantasy III and Final Fantasy IV, just because I played them for the first time ever, back to back, basically. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court with a party of impulses. Wherever I turn, there's darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. That's pretty cool. What did he say? Seems the minions are content to gape. Shadowed remnants. Varshan wears a look of quiet determination. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Ajdaya were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. Still don't know why you didn't bring it, but alright. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. Well, make the door bigger. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. I love these flower things. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. I want to know Aerothin. Feral Void Scent. These ones are just chilling though? They're not going to attack us? You talking to that one? This one does not but stare. I like that they won't attack us though. They're like, nah, we're good. Me too, Psionic, me too. Grrr. Grrr. Creature snarls and glares at you. It's unlikely you will learn anything from it. Grrr. Grrr. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. I like the idea, though, that the Void Scent aren't just... like, maybe they're actually intelligent and not just like, destroy. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. No. If only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat, Grumble. It is, Laveria. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to make your inquiries elsewhere. Ooh, that one's very similar to some light dudes we've seen. Not this one. Like the prevailing tongue in Norvrant, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. You think? The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss, but now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. World destroyed by a flood of darkness. Yeah, but also very pretty flood of darkness. I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about it. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one I mentioned. The what? Surely they're not talking about Ajdaya. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. So rude. A pity Scarmilione is dead. He was talkative, at least. Undead, really. What of you? Found out there's a clever one in the dungeons? A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. Oh, I'm not, especially in the 13th. I want to know Earthen. I'm starting to get a pretty gnarly headache, though. Migraine, maybe? I don't know where that came from. I need new glasses real bad. These are all like... I'm pretty sure it's these because they're scratched. They're like horribly scratched everywhere. And I think that my eyes are like, what? Didn't I have it? On Tuesday I did, yeah. I have my new prescription and stuff. I have glasses coming to try on soon. Trojan Knight? I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where, oh where, will I find a new master? Trojan Knight, not Trojan. Yeah, actually, mine should be here. I doubt it's downstairs right now, but... Zenny is what I was looking at. They're very affordable. See, they look like Cerberus from 8, the GF. I didn't realize we'd be able to go, you know, back through. I would have kept up with the run better. Yeah, that's probably Beatrice. Pray we caught her weak into the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. And that's the way she used to like it. Yeah, I don't see anything about my glasses, but maybe I should look. You completed the damn Enclave yard? Finally. You're welcome for the reminder. Lore notes anywhere? Dude, I would hang out in this castle just all the time. All the time. That is, so beautiful. Thank you, Xana. I'll see ya. Happy Star Wars Day. Trojan manservant. Tomorrow. Did I like your glam? Used your healing magics to undo the void sin like you asked. Yeah, I look good. I appreciate it. Though there's only the one dungeon here, we call it the 4th, the mistress's order. I wonder why, but the mistress is gone and her order's with it. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. They call it the 4th. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go! Okay, thank you. That's also, like a type of boss that you can fight in Final Fantasy IV. I like how these are all like... Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves, but the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. I know I'm supposed to go over there. I just wanted to see. In these wibbly wobbly halls. There's a primarily matriarchal society led by... Oh, the Epots. Yeah, I remember Troya now. You walk through... They are all lined up. Yeah. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. There appears to be someone within. Could this be the clever void scent? Oh, this is the one that we saw earlier. I think this is Xenos's. Me.
You are the friend.
Dude, I'm so good. Look at me remembering shit. You're the void scent bound to Xenos. No, it's okay. They called us a friend. Me and Xenos were buds now.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Just another fellow combat sexual. Hi, Vaughn.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Oh, it can like counterbalance.
But how? The light just now, of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the Void-sent servants of Reapers.
No,
in
as
the name
in...
of his hunt,
Never mind.
Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the Void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
What?
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
So I was kind of thinking that the crystal, because obviously the darkness would have turned people into void scent. So I thought that the crystal like infused that ether away. But I guess she's still a void scent? So whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Strictly speaking, I'm Missildine.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Yes, can I help you? Huh. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for ether. Seems the clever one did for my fellow warden after... Seems the clever one did for my fellow warden after all. I knew it was a bad idea to go in that cell. Oh, I already talked to you. My bad. Arshan? I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. 'Tis fortunate that we came here when we did. Fateful, even. Yeah, exactly. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but one thing was always clear. His obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. I kind of love the fact that Xenos thought of us as a friend. Just to show, like, how absolutely not in this reality that guy lived. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Alright, so I'm kinda right. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Yeah, but like, you know, he still is the reason we're alive right now. I think. That's what ooh, beef stroganoff. That's the theory I'm going with. While the language of this world is similar to ours, it is her covenant with Xenos that should ensure we can understand one another. The magic for summoning Voidsent also facilitates communication. Without this component, a mage would struggle to make his mind known to his servant. Oops. Where everything begins. The dark-robed Voidsent regards you questioningly. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We're looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its working and ways. We'd be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? What you want? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. What would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. And we have a bargain. That's really neat. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. I want to know... I mean, I got a lot of questions. Tomas, I can't believe that you just hate women. Fuka, now this Voidsent. Like, jeez. Oh, I can mount here, can't I? Yeah. Needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge. He likes Sylvanas. I don't think so. Cunty's a compliment. Oh. See, I don't. All right. I'll recover it quickly enough once we've returned home. You cannot allow Y'shtola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's those like Alphino who are a rare breed. Alphino. I miss him. That looks so cool.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
Got it.
Before the war. The Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, Voidsent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat Sin Eaters, darkness begat Voidsent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void scent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
What?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
Yo, she's
I prey
Blade.
on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
Cooler than Blade?
I
No.
realize, too, that
No.
I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about Zero?
Oh, I don't like that.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Actually, zero would be emptiness.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Zorro? So I'll tell you why I don't like that they named her Zero. And that's just because I played Final Fantasy IV and I know who the last boss of Final Fantasy IV is. And if that's what they're doing, that's a little weird, but alright. I think it's a nice name. I'm gonna hit on her a little bit first, though.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Can I help you?
Did you say something?
Yeah, I said.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Varshad turns to Estinian. Did you just go? No? Alright, I wasn't sure. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. If not is out of the ordinary, I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there are many part void scent like her who remember the world as it was. Yeah, why? Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. We may have subdued the void scent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. What are you gonna do if I don't give you payment? You know? Seriously. I don't know why I mounted up. Trying to think, Archfiends in 4, you would face Scarligamion in Mount Ordeals. And then Barbaricia? Barbaricia? Do you say anything else? Throne? No, you just Gur and Wolf. Young Frankenstein, I love that movie. Yeah. The monster wakes up groaning and the doctor asks if the assistant say, yep. Yep. That movie's so good. You don't say anything else, do you? Sends you to Void Sync collections. It could impact your credit score. Uh-oh. Little does she know, it's already doomed to be on reproach, just like her worlds. It's really nice of the Void Scent to light candles, though, for us. Doesn't that mean, like, the ether of fire exists in some way? I don't know. Ooh. I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about Ajdaya. All appears unchanged here. Oh no! I didn't do that. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. In Final Fantasy IV, Scarligamion fights you again. I'm sitting so, like, you know? Like, look at me on my throne. A bit fruity. Well, I like it. You can do C pose while... Oh, really? All right, hang on. Let me do that. Oh, wait. Wait. You... Oh, were you the last one in the group? I thought it was Psionic because I thought it was Psionic because I saw Psionic log off right then. Jinx. C pose? Oh yeah, that's how like a man sits, you know? This D, never mind. All right, I think I'm gonna go with that, with this one. Nope, not that one. Yeah. Nice. That is Biss. I like that one. All right, several cutscenes will play in sequence. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. In battle?
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
I'm very worried that she's gonna be Zero Miss. I'm assuming she's gonna be based off of the fact that her name is Zero. That throne does? Oh, that's cool.
You're mine.
Scarmillion, round 2. Just
that I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course. In the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
he said his mouth waters at the memory.
Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Tomas, I told you use a Phoenix down. I love how those are the same model or
it's
same
another death they want. I say we give it to them.
from Tactics, the demons there.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
And then you can eat it.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
Bothersome duty.
Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Yeah. I didn't dye my outfit white. Whatever it is. Yeah.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come.
I like how Varshan's a tank.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Oh, Final Fantasy IV is so good. It's a paladin just like you. That makes sense for Varshan. I like that.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Here, I'll get in the way. No? All right.
He hastens their regeneration.
Do you support? So they gave you him. He's not available in the trust though, huh? So I can't level him?
That which cannot die.
Your prediction power happened to you earlier when starting. Earlier today, I was like, I wonder if they will make Varshan an adult at some point. Lo and behold, what? Did they? I wouldn't have thought that. I wouldn't even have been a thought of mine. So nice job.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Quickly, stand together.
There's no end in sight.
Zero, you want to help?
A retreat may be in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Same.
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Zero.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
All right. Our slice has some spice.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
I can do that too.
Satisfied?
I'm not mad.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Yeah, she's cool. I'm a little worried about it, but she's cool. Defeat Scarlet. Yeah.
However incurred, a debt is a debt.
Ooh, I like that her art there. That
I
was
will
awesome.
repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power?
I can do it too.
Tremble before my truth strength.
Attend to the minions first. Be
What?
gone.
Oh. I thought I had to do something to them.
That's far enough. Got you.
Trickery will not save.
Oh, that looks so cool too.
Reinforcements.
I think we could take him, Varshan.
Will hurt.
Impressive.
Pathetic. Useless. Enough. Enough.
We're winning.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Then do it. I like how that's why we save her.
Another debt to repay.
Another. Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. Yeah, you do owe us for that.
If I must deal with you first, I'll kill you all myself.
No, you won't.
Finally getting serious, though. Very well. Let us return the favor.
I trust Missildine can take him down.
This place will be your grave.
So cool though.
This magic. We must stop him now.
Everyone, to me.
Are you doing stuff?
Give it everything you've got.
Got him. Yeah, she heals the dungeon too if you go with them.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
I don't think so.
won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
All right, now eat it. I'm glad that we still have the Echo, even though, you know, we don't have Heidelin anymore.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Hi, Golbez.
I, Golbez, have called you hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
So Scarlamion, Rubicant,
And so
Auricia,
you shall,
and...
for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then
Rough.
honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Behold. Oh!
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Like getting more people to come here. Or...
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
What's up, Thunders?
I repaid
We
a
are.
debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust.
Notice how Zero stopped first?
Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to
Well-
consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Yeah, I like that too. That the arena is now destroyed. If Golbez has Ajdaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We've vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. Potentially more. This is the first one. There's nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Thank you, thank you. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Where everything begins. From Memoria to Golbez and his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers, but that is a sign that we are making progress. Because in 4, man, it's kind of spoilers for Final Fantasy IV if you've never played, but Golbez is, you think is the villain the entire time, but actually finds out not quite. Groping in the dark. You've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. Yeah, in the World of Darkness area. But clearly, you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. Yeah, that's a good point. I was in a bit of a rush. Didn't have time to look around. I'm sorry. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. I think that's going to be the most important thing of this entire story. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. I'm Scarlet! You got your new PC? Whoop whoop! Grats! And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies, or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. Before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies, or your prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate, like the Cloud of Darkness. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmeleon managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combine the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. Handy. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called auracite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Auracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? Never thought about that. I do know, though, that Void Scent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man named Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Void Scent again. Let us entrust the task to Missil. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. You hear that, Varshan? That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces, to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Scarmeleon, too, appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who can simply communicate. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past? Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. Oh. Okay. I know. Didn't she also say, though, that that castle might have had a lore? All right. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet tumultuous though it was only one worm's soul. To be bound to scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, 'tis unconscionable to use a dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. I guess, wouldn't there technically be... Then right now, I started 6.2 when you had the dungeon already finished, and yeah, I was able to catch up to you. I'm telling you, reading shit out loud takes a lot of time! It is much slower to stream a game than it is to just play it. That is for sure. So the clever one hadn't been eaten? If no one wants it, then perhaps I eat it. You know eat it. Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee. Though soon there will be nowhere to run. Seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her glory. Oh, yeah. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, yes, she did. Seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. But Scar... Did they consume it, or did she just... The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. I think we could do it. Oh, I have this bird. So I guess I do have one. I forget where this one's from, though. We were talking about that last weekend. That's a different mount. Golbez. Welcome back. Were you able to learn aught of value? Golbez is waging war on everybody else, and he doesn't really act, though, so he's just chilling. So, countless void sent answer to the archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez as your suggestion did suggest. As your vision did suggest. Scarmiglione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zira, I'd ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister Ajaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? I've forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? We're not like Xenos. We would never, ever force you to serve. Even though I literally call on an avatar, don't I? You aren't forcing your avatar to serve against its will, that's true. Yours is an equitable covenant. It is? That being the case, I can believe your words. You would provide fair payment. Well, what do you offer? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Sending in Zero, I could see them doing it. Go do the Lemur's quest again. I literally don't remember me having... I didn't realize that I could call upon my avatar and not have a... I don't know. Either a place the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terrace. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Good thing we're rich in ether, huh? Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. I'm just an eyeball. Oh, this way? I'm trying to think of the Reaper job quest. It was lots of juice and dragon eyes, yeah. And we've been rejoined so many times, we can provide it in spades. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the Reaper job quest, how we got our... I feel like we just had it. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all. But even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. Whatever. Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Kind of excited to see what that looks like. Not all Voidsent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. Should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Leave Troy Keep? Yup. This is dope. This is really cool. I can't believe Tomas said that the patch content sucked.
There it is.
Kind of reminds me of the Heartless Gargoyles in Kingdom Hearts.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Oh, that's so cool looking.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What in they see here? Let me have some, let me have some!
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
She's really forking cool. But I'm definitely worried about... Yeah.
Follow me.
She just like flexed a little bit and they were all like, nope. Yeah, this music's great. Just quite a gathering of voidsent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. It is said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. Yeah, that Zero obviously, like, cares a little bit to give them a home. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. You said. It is a voidsent's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. She's pretty damn cool, though. Like that, it's not like a zone, so we could just... Oh, we can't actually fly or anything. You bathing under there? It's pretty cool. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. Huh. Amiable voidsent. It's normal enough for newcomers to appear, but for her to bring them herself, that's never happened before, at least not in my time. Oop. Hello, Mind Flayer. Mortals. Even the word has an irresistible ring. Just to hear it makes my stomach rumble. It makes it rumble. This is really neat. Ramshackle Square. Does it say like the names of... It's not very big. Interested in me, are you? Too bad, I'm not interested in you. Oh, okay. I just thought you were hot. Squid-headed voidsent? Is doing a passage of arms. Not good enough. If it isn't of mortal, you remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed. When I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. Never again. What the... Turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed. When I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. And if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. What the fuck? Dude, yeah, we're gonna go see Phantom Menace tonight. In Thetas. They're doing a 25th anniversary thing for Phantom Menace, so we're gonna go with some friends and go see it. Oh, the music here is just great. Just real good. Nowhere to run. Doing tomorrow night? Nice. Revenge of the 5th? I've been giving you due warning. Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Oh, I gotta go. Yeah. You're going too, of course. In which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Zero is accompanying us. Got the cool popcorn buckets. Maybe it's because they peaked with the Doom buckets and figured why try. Oh, I don't know if ours... I don't know if they have a cool Star Wars bucket, though. I'll probably get it. I didn't know that was a thing. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. It's a strange feeling. Alright, we do have a couple dialogue. And obviously, I want to see all that. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. Dude, this is really cool lore. Like, I don't know if it's gonna matter in the long run, but it's super cool. Guessing you don't say anything. Yeah, same. It's an R2 bucket. Looks like they're at AMC's. Darn, I'm going to Cinemark. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Huh. What does that mean? I love the music here. Jeez Louise. You're one of the mortals. Is it true when you die over there, you really die? I do. Yeah. So it is. So it is. Well, sort of. How'd you react finally getting to the void? Big fan. It's pretty cool. The dungeon was dope. Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear, but recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Interesting. The final wing of Myths of the Realm, though, was awesome. That story was great. Hi, Devin. Are you back in time? Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. Golbez. I've heard the name before. I remember always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. So he's planning on doing... Do you have a crusade too? He's planning on doing a crusade, which means... they want to leave the 13th. He's planning on leaving on the 13th. And... we just opened the way for him. Unless there is a sundered... unless the moon has the same... like, do they have a moon with a version of Zodiark there as well? But Heidelin created the moon. No, the moon... Heidelin created the moon to house Zodiark, so therefore not every reflection should have a moon. They needed rejoining because of the... like, the power of Zodiark still was there, but I don't know if that specifically means there's a moon that was used as its prison, because it sounds like Heidelin did that on the sword after the Sundering. if she created the moon first. So did she create the moon first? I guess she would have created the prison first, then sundered. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Build the prison first, then sunder so that you can put it in the prison. Yeah, so maybe she built the moon first. Yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna find out. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then? No. You know I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skachath. Oh yeah, when she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Was a powerful void scent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. That name also sounds super familiar. Yeah, she's the queen. Yeah, she's the queen of the Void Ark. She's the one that Diablos is trying to free. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Oh, I want to see. I just realized they're here too. As you may recall, yeah, the dungeon, it was dope. As you may recall, when a larger void scent is summoned, only its soul makes the journey to the source. Upon its arrival, it takes possession of a host body, but during that time, what becomes of its actual body here in the 13th? The answer to this question may give us valuable insight into cross-rift travel. To that end, while asking after Golbez, I shall also see what the void scent can tell me about their experiences when summoned. Well, that's a good point, is like she would be able to do that. Like that's a good... Yeah. Yeah, because so the Queen Skasheth. Oh, you know what? I think I can fuse one of those in Persona. I think it just popped up on the list. I don't think I can make it yet, but wait, did these? Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to finish that. Arshan's over here. 'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. The cloud of darkness, right. But the cloud of darkness was already... Yeah, so the queen was summoned by... or created a pact with Mox, however you say it. M-H-A-C-H. So that they could power the Void Ark, was the idea. I'm so hungry I might die, but I can't. Not while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether! Did we ever reclaim the Null Stone? I think that was the... I think we did in the thingamajig. If a void scent is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternately, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing, risk losing its sense of self. Just an unenviable struggle. One that you might know pretty well, Astinian. See if there's anything else over here. Oh, this guy. You wanted to nom-noms or nom-noms. Yeah, now I can't remember if we ended up getting the Null Stone or not. Because the Null Stone could, like, sever the pact. I feel like that might be relevant to stuff going on here. Ramshackle Square. All right, now we can talk to you. Seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Ciriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether, such as their relationship. That's cute. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, right? I assume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
Yeah, Rubicon.
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast.
Cagnazzo, that's its name.
If the very notion wasn't absurd! Lifted on good, drowned in darkness. That's what we all.
Is it though? Yeah.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Yeah, Barbaricia, whatever you say it. That.
Shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
I think it should be Barbaricia, but if they're saying
What do you
Barbaricia.
desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
The delivery of that.
This flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
I love how he clings to every word. That's how you know he's evil. It's actually just how evil people talk. And it's great. Farfarello keeps to, or just trying not to stutter. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Oh, do you have another thing? The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Ciriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Ciriato will not seek shelter until he's utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. I was expecting them to have like, oh, you look so scared. Don't be scared. Oh, whatever will I do now? Ciriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Ciriato's behavior? He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. So you think he's lying? As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Ciriato, who is clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Ciriato now. Uh-oh. Am I trying to end 6.2 today? No, I'm trying to get to a decent stopping point. I'm guessing one of them might be the spy. What time is it now? 5? Means you're gonna stop at the worst time then. Uh-oh. Always happens when you're watching. Ciriato, we need to talk. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, baby. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Barbaricia. They already know? The wind rises. What he's talking about Barbaricia. Which, if he knows that, that means somebody must have told him, which means that the spy is Farfarello. Yanni, hello! Did that to you with Rebirth? Oh, no. Do I have a cutoff time where I must end? Probably like now-ish. They're still chilling. Just gonna check to see if he says anything different this time. No. There's no other dialogue. Oh, well then fuck you. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes! Barbaricia! Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us, there's no time! I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Ooh. We will not want to end after. Then that'll just leave some excitement for tomorrow morning. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. Oops. I already told you, Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Press enter? Okay. You can read stuff you skip that way. Oh. They just said, what are you running from? Not you. Yeah, that's good to know. Not you who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarikia's minion. There's only one explanation. Oh, he devoured Farfarello. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. Oh, but they were friends that, you know, did a little to each other every so often. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. You can click the general tab. Oh, thank you. That's... Love how I'm just now finding out about that. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. So very frightened. It's like a really, really cool lore thing. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness, in part, endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbarikia. I guess. Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. She's like a cyclone. And then you have to wait for the cyclone to subside, and then you can attack her physical body. If you attack while she has the cyclone around her, then it's a whole thing. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Well, she has really cool hair. Yeah, they said Barbaricia. I'm hoping she looks like she does in Final Fantasy IV, you know what I'm saying? What is that?
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
How can you tell? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah, all right.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh no! I was literally just about to say, I hope she doesn't kill the little white goblin thingamajig.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
Oh, yeah.
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
And what else?
Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Where is she?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
She has like this little lilt that she does on all of her lines, and I don't know why.
What's the plan then?
She will have satisfaction. Like, she just does that for, but it's everything. I'm unsure. Like, at first I was like, oh, I like how, like, oh, it's just a matter of fact that I just say this to you. But yeah, it sounds, it's like a weird, I don't know why she's choosing to do that. Or what the direction was for that. We go after her. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Because I feel like to land a job...
Find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
Because Nadana, really?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Vitro's like my seed is Sigma, babes. Jesus Christ. Maybe it was the voice director wanted. I just feel like if you're, like, from my perspective, if you're doing... Oh, he's fine. The waiting voice sounds fine. Sounds a lot more unhinged. I would do, like, more of, like, a... You know, if I was the one doing it, I would have a more of, like, a... wispy, breathless type of thing. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we've tended to Barbaricia. Just you wait, Barbaricia. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. And for tomorrow, next time on Final Fantasy XIV. If you need to end, this will be the best, worst spot. Yep. Yep. That's a good stopping point for me. Tomorrow, we'll be starting around 10. We have a little pre-show. We'll hang out, have some coffee, and then, continue with 6.2. I don't know how much more we have of 6.2. We're on the quest Nowhere to Run, about to turn it in. We've only done like 3 quests, I think, so yeah. But yeah, we'll be back. We'll have 6.3 tomorrow. Really? You think so? Oh yeah, maybe 6.2 ends with Barbaricia. Well, it's probably going to be a trial, isn't it? Actually, now I think about it. Goodbye, everyone. Yes, you too, Rhea. Enjoy your Sunday. Do you actually want to know or not? No, it's cool. Either way, I hate missing it. There's gonna be VODs videos you can watch, or tell whatever you're doing tomorrow to stuff it. And if they have a problem with that, tell them to talk to me, and then I'll tell them to talk to you, because that has nothing to do with me at all. You know? You want to play with me? What about the game, though? Be ready. I have a side quest for you to do along with the patches ends. Okay, cool. Right in front of it. I was waiting to see if you would do it. The trial? I assumed it's going to be a trial. I doubt they'd do a solo thing. And I doubt it's going to be a dungeon. Although she did say her domain, but it feels like it's probably just a trial with her. All right, we're going to end there, friendos. We'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. Usually we chat, shoot at the shitta. If you don't have someone in mind for a raid, I know at least one person that's doing a charity stream. Yeah, who, I mean, I don't have, like, a plan here. We got one weapon and a bunch of minions working on... I still haven't done that. I need to do that. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah, who do you got, Maybot? I'm just looking real quick to see if I... Yeah. Let's do that. Gamer Inc., of course. I found it on my own without I didn't even need you. You should see him. I see him. I see him. We are going to raid Gamer Inc., who is playing an RPG called Darkest Dungeon 2? Darkest Dungeon? Raising money for Gottel. Yeah. I thought Gamer Inc. was actually was stopping streaming for a while, so I'm glad to see that that's not the case. So we're gonna throw a raid out for Gamer Inc. This is on the Twitch side. YouTube, not able to throw a raid out, but I love you anyways, and I think you're great for hanging out on the YouTube side. I really appreciate it. It actually really helps. So streaming, okay, good. Glad. Yeah. So I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for your help during the Myths of the Realm stuff and the Troya dungeon. That was dope. I'm excited to see more of this patch content. I actually really like this, and I feel like people were really good about keeping my expectations down for the patch content. I was heard that the story was kind of like, eh, but I'm super into it. Like, I actually really like this, and I really like Zero as a character, so that's pretty cool. All right, I love you. Never give up, never surrender. I'll see y'all tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, Devin, you suck. Bye.